Hello, everybody. Good morning and welcome to October. Now, let's start off by talking about ads. Now, I'd mentioned this a couple times on the stream, but I guess this is by way of an official announcement, and it's actually really funny. As I say this, literally ads are running in the background. For the month of October, we're going to be running mid-roll ads, and the goal of this is science. The goal of this is to have hopefully some data points to look at stuff like channel growth and so on and so forth. And literally, while we're doing this, I'm actually writing the post that I should have written in advance into the Discord channel, talking about the rationale behind it. And I want to be as, what's the word I'm looking for here? Open, full disclosure is possible. You can't really verb noun a full disclosure. All right. Ads and October. I've talked about this a couple of times on stream, but here's an official announcement. I'm going to be running automatic mid-roll ads on the channel for the month of October. TLDR. I'm going to run an experiment on how much growth the channel has, specifically, let me use the word specifically here properly, new followers from disabling pre-roll ads by running mid-roll ads for the month of October. I'm just going to say for the month. That's redundant. And while I can't share the specific numbers, I'll also share what what the ad revenue is in terms of percentage increase and such. I like that. How's moon-based construction going? What? What are you talking about? Why ads? Great question. So pre-roll ads have a bounce rate of something like 30%. That means 30% of new people who may want to check out the channel leave before even seeing my face because they're presented with 2+ minutes of pre-roll ads. The goal, if I run 3 minutes of mid-roll ads per hour, those pre-roll ads go away forever. That sounds good, and hopefully is also measurably good for the channel. But there's no way to know without testing it. Hence, ads October. What do we call this? We need a good hook. Hence, ads in October. There we go. If you have any questions, please don't hesitate to ask. You're all great. I'm going to share everything. Adstober? Ooh, Adstober is pretty good. AKA Adstober. Love it. What do you think? I've lately been hopping around on some other Twitch accounts to see who I may like, and when I get a pre-roll ad, I leave before I even see the streamer. It's the bounce rate is real. I do it. Even when I want to see a new streamer, I'll be like, maybe I'll check this person out. Nope. And I just leave. I just bounce. So anyways, there we go. That has all been shared. Meaningless Meg, what's up, friend? Thank you very, very much for the 33 months. Wait, 36 months? Wait. My dashboards are giving me two different stats. Is it 33 or 36 to you, Meaningless Meg? Either way, thank you for the continued support. I think it's worth an experiment. I think that is absolutely true. I think there is no reason why we shouldn't test it. Other than, of course, I mean, the funny thing is, there's a tremendous dislike of ads, and we are trading one set of ads for another set of ads. So it's not, I don't know. Twitch also says 33 for you. Why is Twitch lying to me? All right, pardon me for Windows noises for a second. Well, if it also says 33 for you, Meaningless Meg, explain this. Explain this. Well, unless you just signed up for 3 years all at once. That doesn't even, none of this language is for Streak. Streak has different words too. Twitch needs a coffee. Yeah, that's fair. Time travel? All right. A different version of you who was subscribed for 3 months longer went back in time. I like it. Mini-rolls are less annoying for my style of content. For D&D stream, for example, mini-rolls hurt. We've talked about it before, Craterona, but the goal is also going to be... So I've set up like alerts that I can see in chat that'll let me know like a minute in advance. And I get up about, I mean, I should get up about once an hour anyways to like refill my water or pee or something. And so I don't want to make like a big announcement, but I'm gonna be like, all right, just gonna take a little break here for a quick second and then like, you know, slip into something a little more comfortable. And then when I step away, bam, that's when the ad goes. You know what I'm saying? That's the goal. We'll see. I want the whole process to be as frictionless as possible. I want everybody watching to have a good time. That is my ultimate goal. The vibes. You know what I'm saying? The vibes. Serge, lol. What have I done, Smith? What have I done now? Am I going to pause the game? We'll see. We'll see. Again, I don't want anybody to miss anything. Object scanner. All right. So today, what we're going to do is we are going to revisit. How do I even use this thing? We are going to revisit all of the areas that we have been in before in search of the elusive slug. Not slugs. I'm sorry. Mercer spheres. I mean, I can't find both orbs and S's at the same time. I can only scan for one. So first thing we're going to do is we're just going to follow the train tracks. Is this thing on? Hello? I've never used this before. What's the range on this thing anyways? I made an innuendo? What? No, I didn't. I never make innuendos. The range is tiny? Then why do people say this thing is good? Disappointing. Orb. This way. I bet you it's down. I was wrong. Wait. It's right here. I was genius. All right, everybody. One orb.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Lore. Oh, that was very brief lore. All right, one. Wow, like right here, eh? That's very funny. Now we connect to the ceiling. Once you're in a less constructed area, I found it helpful to scan for wildlife. Oh, interesting. I mean, the issue is there's wildlife everywhere, but yeah, no, I know what you mean. All right, let's continue. Happy October, everybody, by the way. I hope you're having an amazing month so far. I hope you are chilling and partying like rock stars. You think we already got that one? I think we may have already gotten that one. I mean, it's telling me there might be one right there. All right, hold up. Hold up. That right there looks like a cool S, my friends. All right, don't mind me. Nice. No stinky. Oh, that's a spider. Luckily, I equipped my spider be gone. Serge, don't you just mean gun? I said what I said. You partied a little too much like a rock star last week and recovering from your birthday. Happy belated birthday, Ritual. That is very, very exciting. I hope you had a good one. All right. One orb. One cool S. Pretty happy to get both of those, TBH. All right, let's yeet one of those. Apparently I missed. Thank you, Phoenix Feather. Excellent counting. All right, let's head back up to the train if we can. All right. All right, we already went down. I think it's time we go up again. Wow. Fugi was not kidding when he's like, yo, dude. These were everywhere, and you just missed them. That's very funny to me. What is a stink cloud from? It's from those weird looking rocks. It's from the stinky rocks. Dog. A little bit warmer now. A little bit warmer now. Like, we had been literally right here. Oh man, Fugi was right to roast us. Because you're right, we had been absolutely at all of these places. Morning, cutie. James the Dabbler, thank you for the 32. Can I pet the dog? I don't recommend it. You know, I'm going to be honest. Okay, that one's gone. Any cool S's around here? All right, back onto the train line, my friends. Don't you know? I think mostly I'm just disappointed that nobody in chat ever told me that there was a scanner. Can you believe it? We found stuff so fast. I didn't get a very good launch here. Oh my goodness. Am I going to make it? No! Hey, Serge, there's a scanner. Oh my god. We need to give all of our money to Measure of Hope. Swap to liquid fuel. I got the only fuel I got. I don't have any plans to change it anytime soon. Once Andrew or Fugi make us a different fuel source, I'll think about it. Oh, there's a new orb. All right, everybody, it's orb time. Focus up. It's beneath me. Ah, it's beneath me. You definitely mentioned the scanner before? Nah, it's impossible. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what those weird, like... I always feel when I see the dust in the ground that, that, like, an enemy is going to emerge or something like that. Next, you're going to tell me... Oh, there was an enemy. Next, you're going to tell me that the game had, like, a parachute or something like that. Yeah, I just don't want to believe that that's true. All right, anyways, where were we? Okay, that orb has been got. Any cool S's around here? Yes? Don't settle. That orb is beneath you. All right. Appreciate it. So I had made a joke that I was like, I'm going to get 20 things by the time Andrew and Fugi log on. And I might actually. Like, we are flying right now. It's beneath me again. All right, well, there's no way I would have spotted this on my adventure, so I feel a little bit better now. Uh-oh, stinky. Hello. One more cool S. What a cool S. I know, right? Good morning, Huntress. How you doing, friend? %20 of the way to more power. I mean, honestly, we might need more power too. I haven't taken a look at our power situation, and we'll see where we're at in a little bit. Oh, that's who's stinky. Get out of here. Okay, anyways, I want to get back up to the train line. Most easily done by going this way. A little bit warmer now. How far until unlimited power? Now, unfortunately, constraints of science mean no. Up or down? So it's actually down from here. Okay. Yes? Hello? Ow. Rude. Okay, it's this way. I'm going to try going all the way back just in case there's like a cave entrance somewhere. You know what I'm saying? No, we've gone too far. Okay. It's got to be back this way. There's got to be an entrance like maybe down here. Right? Because when we looked up, it said it wasn't there. Wow, this is actually so hard. Wait. Oh, all right. We found it. We found it. And it's so cursed. I bet you it's in here. I bet you it's down in this cave with all the spiders. Pardon me. The only good bug is a dead bug. Wait. Wait, this isn't a cave entrance at all. This is just for a slug. Man. I've been playing this game too much, and I think the cave entrance is around the corner from here. If you know where it is, honestly. I mean, I don't... That's that very classic issue of Twitch chat, you know, go left 30 seconds ago. But, like, I bet you there's a non-zero number of people in chat who know where the cool S I'm hunting for, where the entrance is. Yeah, like, I've come too far. Yeah, behind you left, right? Yeah. No, I meant left 30 seconds ago. So I feel like it is down, right? Because we did a test. We did a test, and when you go up, right? Like from here, when you go up, it got further away. See? See how as I go up, it's not there? Which means it's down. I was close near the spiders. That is actually an excellent sense of directions. All right, I'm going to go back to the spiders. close to the coal. Where am I? Like, legitimately, where am I? I'm up here? Closer to the coal. I don't have the coal marked. Okay, so I'm near the spiders. I'm near the spiders and I got nothing. Is it that? Or is it somewhere else? There's a gap here. But it lets us wrap around, so maybe. Oh, actually, maybe. All right, well, I'm underneath it, which is something. I guess the question is, was I looking for a big cave or a small cave? Because I found a big cave now. Wait, no. I've literally just gone in circles. Incredible. Incredible. One second. Jojo? One second, friends. Hello, my apologies. All right. Am I looking for a big cave or a small cave? I'm going to go to the coal. Oh, the coal's all the way down there. That coal. That coal. It's one of the longest caves on the map. Oh, wow. Okay. I feel a little bit better for not knowing where I'm going now. Oh, is it in this one? Oh my god, is it in the one with all of the, like, quartz and junkety junk? Alright, that's what y'all are thinking. I mean, the thingy-mabob said it was below us, so let's give a little scan, right? I mean, the scanner says we're going in the correct direction. I didn't really check in these trees. Y'all, I spend so much time in here. All right. You're all great. Great job. Thank you very much for helping me find that. Would have never found that without you. Amazing. Let's keep going. That did slow down our... We're going to call it FPMs. Our fines per minute. Very important statistic. Oh, we're back at the base. Wow, we're just straight up home. Your view looks so familiar yet so different. Yeah. I can't believe we're like immediately in the surroundings of our base. And we're still finding stuff. So we were up there before, I believe. And then we dropped down and we got medium plus distracted. Okay. So apparently if you start sprinting and then you activate your hover pack, you just go faster. That's kind of cool. Okay, does that mean if I do... No. Good talk. I wish I could have 2 scanners at the same time. You know what I mean? One in each hand. Looking for each thing simultaneously. Skirt. Or an update that lets you scan for 2 things at once. You know what? I'm going to apologize to Fugi in advance. I just want to be able to get back up more easily. We'll totally clean this up after. Oh, I don't have my jetpack on. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, never didn't have it. Beneath me again? In a cave again. You have radar towers? Look, I'm just using the scanner. Let me have this. Let me have this. I'm doing my best, all right? Where do you see a bomb spot? Did you see a bomb spot somewhere? You briefly looked at it. Ah, oh, that. I didn't even spot that. Good job, chat. Thank you. That is more spiders. Than I was prepared for. Suddenly enemies everywhere. Holy moly. What's up, Milk? Serge, I finally set up the dimensional pocket and it's so much more fun. Oh my god, it's a game changer, Milk. More spiders gonna come crawling out of the spider hole. Yep. Cursed spider hole. Oh. Who hit me? Got there.
Weakness.
All right. One more orb. Somebody write that down. Orb get. Thank you, Phoenix Feather. All right, so I made a tower over here. Let's go in Devil Risen. At least it's not a spider stuffy doll. Yeah, some of those new magic cards were pretty cursed. So I can't disassemble that, but I can disassemble this. And it's like nothing bad ever happened here, right, chat? Honestly, 4 orbs and 3 cool S's. And how long have we been going so far? 25 minutes, I want to say. You saw nothing? Perfect. Good answer. In my defense, looking at how much sort of constant usage you have to use with the scanner, the way I was playing before, this would have been miserable. To like watch out for enemies, be placing power poles, be exploring, and constantly switching between channels? Nah. That didn't seem fun. I think the sort of vibes-based approach we took at first was good. Because then we just get to do this after, right? We get to sort of follow down the foundation of what we laid before. I guess if you're only ever hunting for one thing, but because we're kind of simultaneously looking for like multiple things at the same time. That's the thing, right? Like we already have the hard drives, yeah. How much multitasking are people doing if they're using this while also running around and stuff? All right, well now we're in the very dangerous, very stinky area. So, you know, just be aware that that's a thing, chat. Oh. We had a signal for a second there, didn't we? Did I make that up? Can I be following a train? I can't use this. If I'm inside of a vehicle, I can't scan. So that doesn't help. Mercer Sphere. Mercer Sphere dead ahead. There was a brief cool S signal. Okay, I think it's right there actually. Death from above.
Look through the window.
No!
There's a threat.
How dare. Alright, we got our orb. I feel like they interrupted us like the second before we grabbed it too, you know? There's a yellow slug. We don't worry about slugs. We don't care about slugs. Slugs have little to no value for us right now. Now 5 orbs. Nice. Yeah, we're sitting on 291 power shards. We don't care about slugs. As a man who enjoys lunch, when is it too early to start thinking about lunch? I'm often thinking about lunch literally as I have breakfast. I am extremely food motivated though. Okay, so folks said that there's a very brief cool S blip. As a breakfast skipper? Oh. There's your first thing. Never skip breakfast. You think maybe it was a bug? Because we stepped over here for a second, right? And we went up like this edge. You get out of bed, shower, and eat, and never skip breakfast? I never skip breakfast either. Possible glitch? Yeah, I was like switching back and forth between them super quick, right? Alright. Another Mercer sphere? Mercer sphere in this direction. A little bit warmer now. This way. This way and up, or this way and down? Oh, crap. Oh, crap, 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 crap. So our hover pack has to be connected to the power network in order to do anything there, chat. And then so what happened there was the towers are what give us power, not the power line. I thought I could follow the power line. Not correct. Good morning, Paul. How many eggs do I eat for breakfast? At least 3 cartons. Raw. I have none breakfast for eggs. Or none eggs for breakfast, Paul. I'm a granola and yogurt enjoyer. Based. That's how I get my sick gains, brah. Protein jack. I don't know what that means. Wait. This way. It is directly beneath us. All right. It is directly beneath us. Well, well, well. You think it's inside this boulder? I think it might be inside this boulder. If you eat too quickly before waking up, you feel sick. I mean, oh, geez. Oh, God. I have heard that as well.
Look through the window.
There was 2 in there, right? Did anybody else see a second one in there? I thought I saw 2 in there. For sure there was 2. Did I just release it? There's nothing more cursed than knowing there's a spider and then losing track of it. Hate that for us. Well, I'm out. God, I'm getting so many messages this morning. Everything's fine. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. That's our 6th orb. Let's go. All right. Let's get onto the train track. Now we're cooking. All right. Morning, Vid. Good to see you, friend. Hey, what's up, Manalik? Thank you for the 73. Well, buckets. Nope. Somehow, look at my magazine in the bottom left. Somehow I had 45 out of 15 bullets in my magazine. You know, I'm not complaining. But that sounds like a bug in the fix-it system over there. I'll take it. I'll take it. All right, one more orb, y'all. Wait, there's another one? The magical triple reload. Oh, geez. Oh, goodness. We here at Fix-It Corp applaud the pioneer's ingenuity in triple loading the rifle. Trying to imagine what Ada would say. Have any of the orbs been lorbs? No, no lorb. Not a single lorb yet. What the? Down. Down. Yeah, we haven't had any lore orbs in a very long time. down further. I hate this for exactly me. Unless, where am I? Could there be hydro here? If there's hydro here, I'll be happy. Okay, I'm not happy. It's fine. That way. Off in the same direction as the fireball, eh? Alright. Oh. You mean right here in this pool of water? Alright, one more, friends. Let's go. Who hit me? I'm out. Trying to get over to the lowest power line I can see on the ground. Why does Serge have a gun? Who gave this man a gun? Who's the character in Cobalt Core who wanted a gun and everyone's like, that's a terrible idea? Same energy right now. Same exact energy. Nobody should be giving me a gun. Riggs. Oh. Why are we getting down beehives? Well, because there's bees. Pretty self-evident. Wait, another orb. Quick hold. No cool S's, but there is an orb in this direction. Is it closer when we get up, or is it closer when we go down? Feels like up is the correct direction so far. Found it. Oh, you're still going, huh? You should work on your refinery so you can make a gun too. It is kind of a game changer, especially when you're getting into the areas that have progressively more and more challenging enemies. It's kind of a big deal maker. Big difference maker, rather. All right, one more orb. We are flying right now. Now, what are you called? You're called ammo. And let's grab ourselves another 500. Yes. Yes, very good. Another one? Bet you up here. Yeah, there it is. Right, who's guarding it?
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a love song.
Is that 10 on the day? 10 orbs. No way. I just can't miss. I bet you it's up there. Oh, or no, that's a slug. Gamer. We're doing all right, aren't we? Okay, let's go up here. By the way, this is a little secret tech I got from watching a Co-Carnage video. Ladders. I don't know why I wasn't doing this before. Did the orb object to killing the hog? I don't know. Possibly. Ow. All right. All right. I can't find this one just yet. I think it's down from where we are in the right direction. But I think before we do that, I'm going to take a short bio and water break. See? The system. It's working. Sounded something along the lines of, hey, what you doing, bro? All right. Give me one quick. I'll be right back. All right, so this is an example of one of the new ad breaks. I think I see it. This is an example of one of the new ad breaks we're going to be trying to take in the month of Adstober. That's Quartz. So I'm trying not to make a big thing out of it, you know. I got a little timer. I got a little timer that shows here. It let me know in advance about a minute before the ad break happened and how long it's running. And then so I'm like, okay, I'll use this as an opportunity to get up. I'll get some water. I'll kind of chill. And then we'll wait for the last little bit to get in. We sort of figure it out. And this is gonna take, you know, a little bit of, it's gonna be an adjustment period. I've never done this before. But hopefully you're like, you know what, that felt good. That didn't feel entirely too disruptive. The mods can see that as well. That is a setting that I can set, and I did in fact send that. Did it? Can chat see that? I did a setting that may have let it so that people could see in chat when ads are running, but I'm not. I mean, obviously you can see when ads are running. No, nothing posted there. Interesting. Well, we can iterate on the system, obviously. We can see how everything works out. All right, let's find this orb. And I think the answer is down. Down and in this direction. Roger, roger. Wait, where'd it go? Hello? Okay, it is directly beneath me. Noted. Yeet. Might be useful to mention we're taking a break. So I'm trying to be more subtle about it, but you're right in that if the volume changes, it'd be nice to give a heads up. I don't know. We'll keep iterating. Obviously, for those of you who just saw ads, what can we do to make your experience better? I didn't think about the volume change. That's an excellent. Oh, they're fighting each other. Yes, good. I forgot that everybody hates spiders. Hello. Thank you for standing there nicely. I shot that poor hog's butt. True, though. All right, and there's an orb right there.
Witness a single strand of the tapestry.
Even just a quick verbal ad break coming. That's, I like that. That's a hard drive. That's a hard drive in the water. That's a hard drive in the water that we have not interacted with. Please don't be a powered one. I have no power out here. Even a quick, hey, it looks like ads are about to start. I'm going to get up and have a glass of water. That's, you know what, that's a good call. I've been so worried about trying to make it as unobtrusive as possible that maybe I'm overthinking it. You're right. A quick little courtesy like, hey. All right, what are you? You're steel. Anything worthwhile here? I think we produce everything now, so like, who even knows? It needs power? That's so rude. So incredibly rude. Now, I could set up generators, but I refuse. No. We'll connect this to our grid. Shouldn't even be that far. The factory must grow. What's up, Nitro? Thank you for the quarter year. Really appreciate that. All right. Oh, yeah. See, look, this is what I'm talking about. Already connected. Took 1 second. Just discovering that the power towers are giant portable wire rides changed the whole game for me. So reminder, chat, to disconnect your thingies when you're done, or else they constantly drain power, which is odd to me. It's odd to me that after these are opened, that they still drain power. You know? Update the map. Give a little scan. All right. Now, where even were we? I mean, I guess this whole area could be given the once over, right? Rude. Somebody just hit me from behind. Hey. I'll take this cool orb, thank you.
Live, laugh, consume.
One more orb for the orb god. I misread chat for a second. I thought you said live, laugh, orb. And I was like, you know what? I love that. And I think that's what I'm just going to... It's going to be the lesson of the day. Live, laugh, orb. Oh, I'm not in Discord in case the friends want to be joining. I should probably do that. It is almost 9 a.m. There we go. Huh? We have an orb sighting. I repeat. My guess is right up top here. Nice. Live, laugh, lorb. Morning, Fugi. Turns out the orb scanner is actually cool and good. What's up, Zarin? Good morning. Is that another hard drive we haven't been to? Fascinating. All right, there's another orb around here too. Oh my god. Rotor, iron rebar. Wait, this has already been hit. This has already been hit. Undocumented hard drive seizure. How many orbs do you need? I'm in the early game and I'm so strapped for orbs. We're at the point right now where we're only using the, we're not really going to research anymore, but we're using the orbs for basically putting everything into the pocket dimension. And the answer is we probably need about 30 more for the whole playthrough and then we're done. And that's probably excessive. I don't even think we need that many. Good morning, Andrew. I'm very inconsistent in my slug grabbing. Sometimes if they're directly in front of me, I'll grab them. And then sometimes, even if they're directly in front of me, I can't be bothered to grab them. and I don't know how to explain it.
Sorry, I tried to answer when you said hello the first time, but my mic had to be reset.
No worries. Good morning, friend. I am absolutely just slaying the orbs this morning.
Yeah, when you use the item that shows you where the items are.
Whoa, whoa,
you
whoa.
Get the items.
Now, I was talking about this earlier. I think in my defense, the way that I play, I would have been overwhelmed if I had that many things to constantly be doing. Like extending power and scanning and fighting and stuff like that. There's only so many things my brain can process simultaneously. But like having an infrastructure of power already laid out and paths laid out, and then like following back after the fact and cleaning up.
Look through the window and witness a
I don't know. Obviously, I'm not saying that my play is perfect, which it is, but or beyond reproach, which it's not.
You're just not saying it.
But
what it is. Yeah.
I think that's a cool S there. But it would have been a lot. Imho would have been a lot.
doubt.
I think I'm in another starting area right now. Just based on the density of resources and the tier of enemies, I feel like we are in another starting place. It's another cool S, or that's another orb, pardon me. So what's our, yeah, I'll start slowly making my way back. Transmuted Elf says this is where they started. Amazing. Are you... Oh, yes, you are guarding something. The Mercer Hunt, yeah. We've been calling this segment Live, Laugh, Lorb. It makes me extremely happy. Yes, yes, very good. Longtime VOD watcher. What's up, Arthur? I have a new job that allows me to watch live. I have no idea what's going on, but I'm excited to be here. I'm stoked that you're here too. Ooh, we got a cool S on the radar. I bet you it's on top of this hill. I messed up my slide jump.
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well. Alright, it is underneath this hill. It is in a cave. So it's worth mentioning that I have not had a lore orb in a very long time. Alright, everybody, brace for spiders. Anytime you get into a cave, there's probably spiders. I hate when I'm right. If it's underneath you, just grab your pickaxe and mine straight down. That's the #1 rule you don't do in Minecraft, actually. So I feel like there should be a couple more beats with the lore for the orbs that we haven't hit. And we were theorizing that maybe it was because we hadn't advanced far enough in the tech tree. But now I'm curious if maybe... I don't know. Actually, I have no idea. There's also another hard drive. Yeah, I'm not going to go out of my way for a hard drive. I think we probably have more than enough to get where we need to go for the rest of the game. I need to start making my way back for friends. Oh. I just have to hit all of the, I have to hit all the orbs on the way back. I think that is a reasonable expectation. Fugi and Andrew, how are you two doing?
Doing pretty good.
I should head back. Actually, I should head back ASAP because we have some big goals today, right?
Yeah, where do we want to hold our morning stand-up?
Oh, geez. Where do we want to hold our morning stand-up?
Do a little Zoom call.
A little Zoom call. This could have been an email. Do you two want me to get distracted grabbing orbs on the way back, or should I just boogie? Because I know we really need orbs. But I also don't want to hold us up.
You do whatever you like.
It's right there. Sometimes I see these and I think they're quartz. There's a cool S. Ah! Hear me? Okay, well, cool S I should stop and grab. Alright. I did not answer Andrew's question, and instead I just got further distracted. Further south? I don't want to go further south. I need to go north. I'll just leave it. We'll come back. We'll come back another time. There's an orb right in front of me. Alright, I can't ignore an orb that's right in front of me. That's good to know, though, Electric Claire. Thank you. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm here for orbs, not for fighting.
This is a try.
Hold!
You no longer perform in your maker temple.
Holden.
Helping meant leaving it.
Our blood will eat, build, teach.
I have no use for blood.
You do, consume.
Interesting.
That is interesting. We did it. The long-awaited Lorb. Did someone tell Ada to eat blood? Yes and no. It feels like they're talking past each other, and they're trying to find some commonality as to what it is they're talking about. So where are we in the Lorb right now? Well, so in some of the last lore, Ada was, I don't know if she's necessarily gaslighting us. She said she talked to fix-it doctors, and they said the voices in our head are actually healthy and good, actually, and that we should continue to talk to the weird, strange... Nope. God. Need to run away from the giant radioactive spider really quickly. Don't mind me. We should continue to talk to the weird, strange voice. And now they're talking directly to each other, which is fascinating development. Up, please. I think I can make this jump. There we go. All right. So, friends, I am... Where are you two? Maybe there's a point of commonality we can meet at.
I mean, the start of things, the start of the day is unlocking milestones, right?
Right. I guess we could just meet at the HUD.
Cool. On my way.
Okay. It's going to take me... You know what? I'm going to make a train. And hopefully there's no other trains on the track. I think that's facing the wrong way. Which way is forward? You're facing the wrong way.
We'll train to the hub, and then train back to...
Sorry, Fuji, can you talk a little bit more directly into your microphone? You're way quieter than you were last time.
I will train to the hub, and then train back to Copy Steel immediately after.
Sick. Thank you,
I will
friend.
jump on top of your train.
Did you already leave?
All right, chat, can I get a final count so I can update friends as to how we did this morning? We had a very...
Jump on your train on the way back, Fugi.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, just to be clear what I was thinking. I have missed my chance.
19 orbs, 4 cool S's, friends.
Pretty good.
My goal was 20 something, so...
Yeah, the summer sloops are big. Get the mega power grid going.
What's our total count? Hold on, I think I can round this corner. No, I can't open my inventory, so I can't tell how many like cool S's we have right now. For us is enough to double the manufacture. We don't typically use them for that. We've been using them, one in doubling the meat production for science tickets. And then the other one we've used it for is for, what's the word I'm looking for here? We've used 20 in 2 power doublers. Shing! Left? Nice. Alright, I should be home in about 30 seconds. So on Monday, when I left, the computer factory was done. And there was one more floor that had to be done in the steel factory that Fugi was currently wiring in. How far did you two get? Again, no expectations. It's not like you're done, right?
Yeah, I wired up the remaining part of the steel factory, so it's all powered up.
Oh, amazing.
I built most of the drone ports that we need, I think, but
Wow,
I say
really?
most, maybe half of the drone ports that we need.
Oh, sure, okay.
I focused on the exports because I didn't know what the imports were.
Sure.
And so
I think it's just heat sinks.
that's what my little note is about there, where it says drone logistics, blah, 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 blah. Was me trying to keep track of everything. But yeah, and we've got room to wedge in a couple more ports. So that'll be no problem once we get to it.
I love that our coffee break has now gotten to the point that we're like floating in the sky with hover packs while we have our coffees.
Yeah. There's an achievement for not touching the ground for 30 minutes.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
No. I imagine both of you have hit that, and I definitely have not, right?
Yeah, I've had it for a while.
Look, much like it's important to go out and touch grass, I think it's important to go out and, you know, touch the earth every now and then. Well, I guess the first thing I should do right now is finish off milestone 8, eh? So I'm going to check for fused modular frames and supercomputer. Yeah. Yeah, that's 50 of those. Ah, we don't have enough supercomputers.
Yeah, we do. How many supercomputers do you need?
200.
200?
Oh, sorry, we only need 100 supercomputers.
Okay.
My bad. I'm sorry, Fuji. I think Windows may have changed your audio setting. You're really quiet. I know, dude. Look. I'm sorry. I know it's early.
I know what. No, I know what it is.
Yeah.
It's every time I join a Google Meet, it changes my volume to 50%.
There we go. All right, I can drop you
Every
back
time
down.
I
I hate to be the person to be like, bro.
No, you're right and correct for doing it. It's just I'm mad at myself because I realize what causes it. It's when I join a Google Meet, and I was in a Google Meet last night, and I was like, I need to remember to reset my audio after this. It's my fault.
All right. I need to wait for 16 more. Got there. Nope, I was wrong. I need to wait for 116 more of the steel pipe, and then our leading edge production will be done. Who's the scrum master amongst the three of us? Interesting.
There, I
So-
give you 75.
I would say that Fugi is product owner if we're going through like classic agile scrum master stuff here. Fuji's product owner. Does that make me the scrum master? I kind of do lead the scrum. Anyways, hold for lore.
The Miner Mark III provides top-of-the-line resource extraction potential, making it even easier to contribute to project assembly. Project part number 8, the thermal propulsion rocket, is the most complex project part of this phase as it requires turbo motors, and thus requires your best. Fix It didn't think pioneers such as you could get this far. I am glad we have both proven them wrong.
Sick. Then we have particle enrichment. Are we making all the
so-
components we need for that too yet or no?
No,
Okay.
because one of the components this needs is turbo motors, which we literally just unlocked.
Literally just unlocked? Sick. Okay.
So now I think there's kind of two parts to finishing CompuSteel and getting this milestone.
Yeah.
One is just going back and plugging in the recipes that we just unlocked.
Right. We still don't have the supercomputer recipe, right? We had to keep.
No, we have supercomputers.
Do we? Okay. I'm
you,
sorry.
You just use the supercomputers to unlock the last one. Like,
But it looked like they weren't going into the shadow dimension.
yeah, I noticed that. I put them in the shadow dimension.
Oh, you just fixed
Like
it now?
literally 5 minutes ago. Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I understand. Thank you. Sorry.
So I think in terms of like machines, everything in computers was set up. I think we were running out of Mercer spheres, and so
Yes,
some
that's
things
correct.
didn't get put in the shadow dimension.
Yeah. We have 22 now.
Otherwise-
We can go back and literally put everything in. And if we're worried about power, we have enough summer sloops, enough cool S's to make one more stopgap power generator.
Yeah. Cool. That's good. And so I think on the steel side, we just had to unlock those last two recipes. And I think we need an alternate recipe for turbo engines.
So
Yeah, we're using a different turbo motor recipe, right?
Yeah, we
For
need
sure.
turbo electric motor.
all right, let's do the 5 hard drive reroll thing again because that was kind of fun. So I'll get a couple
So-
more cooking right now.
Yeah, so I think like to-do list to finish up CompuSteel is roll hard drives to get turbo electric motor, plug recipes into the machines, and then make more dimensional depots, and then add/wire up drone ports to everything, including I think we need to go add a drone port to, I think 2 drone ports to the aluminum factory
Why did
to
that not
export things from there.
Why did that not save? I was trying to write this down.
I was also trying to write something down.
I think there's a character limit that doesn't do a very good job of showing stuff. Or maybe you and I wrote
I think
over
you
each
just
other.
deleted my changes. Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I think what happened is I think we both tried to do changes at the exact same time. That sucks.
Yeah.
All right, Andrew, you write down. I'll
All right, we're designated secretary.
I mean, well, look, if two people are trying it and we're, we both tried to be very helpful at the exact same time and it caused an issue. That happens sometimes.
Do I need to say everything again?
So just to remind, I was writing down the to-do list. It's get the recipes, dimensional depots.
Yeah, the recipe was specifically the turbo motor recipe.
Steel and aluminum.
Yeah.
And was there anything else?
I think you condensed it down into into
Yeah,
that.
just that'll. It's enough to remind me. That's the main thing.
'Cause, yeah, I think you I looked at the drone ports and it looked like you had done like 90% of it. There was just like a couple things that there was like one unassigned one that I was like, which one is this?
Yeah, I literally named it unassigned because I was like, I don't know what else. I'm just gonna put one in here and have it be available in case we need like an import location or something.
We do.
So
We
yeah,
need
I guess
heat
it can
sinks.
be the receiver for heat sinks, and then
Oh,
we need one for wire, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think we need the wire one immediately.
Yeah, that was one where I was like, do we really need this? This is weird because we're not even making that much wire at the computer factory, so I was kind of like skeptical, but
Yeah, we need wire for the SAM factory is what it is. The SAM factory is very lazy. It's just like, let's import everything rather than making it on site.
well, I bet we could just make wire.
I mean, I bet you wire, yeah, is the sort of thing that's not worth putting on a drone.
Well, the thing about the SAM factory is that it uses a very small amount of resources. It only uses 100 wire per minute, and
yeah, it doesn't need very much at all, right?
Yeah,
Steel pipe's the other thing it needs.
the SAM factory is using like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 different inputs.
Oh wow, okay.
So the idea is like the SAM factory, the only raw resources going in is like 1250 SAM per minute and 50 water per minute. And then it just has 13 drone ports all congregating on it and with everything that every other resource it needs. So that's why the wire is getting exported, is just because it's like, okay, now the SAM factory just needs to be near some SAM nodes and some water and like doesn't need to care about copper or anything.
Yeah, it just opens up the placement options.
Copper,
for it.
copper is so plentiful though. Like copper is
Well,
everywhere.
Wire can be made out of iron or copper.
Yeah, yeah.
Or
exact-
Caterium.
Or even Caterium. I mean, that's kind of funny. I think we're exploiting most of the Caterium already, but
But yeah, I think we could probably skip shipping wire. It just feels profligate to do so. I don't know. I'm sorry. This is just my like.
Yeah.
Oh, I gotta be conservative with my drones. I don't want to manage too many drones. And it's like, I don't know. It'd be easy enough to set it up.
it just feels excessive. Yeah.
So, like that was part of it, was like, oh well, the computer factory is already making the batteries to power the drones. Like, are we
Yeah,
really
it's not so inconvenient.
drone poor out here?
There's definitely room for it.
I don't know. I kind of agree with Andrew. It's very funny to be like, all right, we got supercomputer output, battery, like assembly directors, and wire. You mean like the day one resource? Yeah.
Yep.
We'll see. That's all fine. All right. The drone came back. So I want to do again. What are these things called? These things are called fused modular frames. Skip it about. So we do not have. What are the other two things we had there?
Turbo motors,
We don't have turbo motors, correct?
cooling devices, or cooling.
We have the 50 turbo motors actually.
Yeah, we've probably found enough turbo motors.
Yeah, which is kind of amazing. And the other one is cooling system.
Yeah, which we don't have because we never wired up heat sinks.
Okay, well we have 113 just for starters.
Wow.
So I'm going to throw those in. It turns out exploration. You know what? Hold on.
Leave them lying around. It's wild. Yeah.
I'm just going to buy cooling systems to finish this off if that's cool.
Yeah.
How many?
If it'll let us.
What do I get for that? I get 100? Yeah. No, I only want one of these. Like, what else are we using our tickets for right now, right? Wait, do we not have any tickets in the system? Oh, they're called coupons, not tickets.
We could be buying so many golden statues, Serge.
Could we?
We could buy one golden statue.
Thank you, Andrew. That's more what I thought. All right, everybody, hold for lore.
Is a lot.
So hold for lore, and this is the end of Tier 8, which is an incredible milestone.
Milestone reached. Project part number 9, nuclear pasta, can be created in the particle accelerator. The accelerator
delicious.
has vast and fluctuating power demands, depending on the recipe, so will need careful integration with your factory. Fix-It does not waste, so nuclear waste can be refined by the particle accelerator into plutonium for reuse in the nuclear power plant. Fun fact: Fix-It psychologists suggest factory designs reflect the minds of their creators in unexpected ways. On an unrelated note, your infrastructural choices have been interesting.
Don't look at us, Ada. Don't look at Fugi, all right?
Whoa. Team game. Team game.
You're our architect, my man. All right. Now, we can't unlock phase 9 yet because we don't have the next space elevator done. Now, I'm really curious about something. You two didn't see it, but when I hit the button for that last tier, there was a weird little cartoon animated fist that popped up. Yeah, Crazy Matt Captain in chat saw it. That was a little bit odd. All I want to say is that was a little bit odd. I don't know who else noticed that. If that is a sign of things to come lore-wise in this game or not.
I don't know.
So, of the 4 components that we need to complete phase 4, one of which is nuclear, right? That's what the last one is.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
And one of them we just unlocked. Have we been making the other one or no?
We've been making the other 2. Yeah.
Yeah, the first 2 we set up. The third one we just unlocked, and we'll start making as soon as we go back and finish the CompuSteel factory. Nuclear pasta is the second to last factory, I think.
Yeah, we need to
So-
do a bunch of work before we get to that. That makes sense.
Yeah, so I think looking at the overview diagram, we've built the concrete factory, we've built the oil factory, we've built the aluminum factory. We're 99% done with steel and computer factory.
Yep. Next up is
And so
nuclear power.
It's
'Cause we need
it's
power.
the
Yeah.
4 on the right that are unbuilt. So I think the order is probably nuclear power plant,
Yep.
then spaghetti factory,
Yep.
then diamond factory, then Sam factory.
That makes a lot of sense. So we want to get started on nuclear power. And for nuclear, we have dependencies. We need to have the drones finished for computer and concrete, which we don't have, and steel. And then we also need to scout a location that has both uranium and sulfur and water.
Yes.
Yeah, both of those 3 things. Yeah.
And the final thing that we need is then we're making 25 nuclear power plants. Is that correct?
Yeah.
Let's go.
25 nuclear power plants. So we also need an enormous area. I'm assuming 5 rows of 5, right? Make it a nice box
However
shape.
you want to set it up.
Yeah.
Big long string of 25 of them.
One
Ramp that goes
125 long row.
Yeah, but on a ramp, so it goes up as well.
Love it. Love it. That's very funny. All right.
I do the spreadsheet to figure out the data, and then y'all get to decide how it looks. I want to make sure everyone's involved in the process.
All right, I'm putting another hard drive in, then we'll have 6 that are cooking here. So we have a bunch of dependencies before we get started on stuff right now. Can we go to the computer and or steel factory and then basically run through what drones look like? Because Chad hasn't seen anything started for drones, like what they look like, how they get powered, and how all that stuff goes. So are we all cool to head to one of those 2 and you can walk me through what you've made so far?
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Would you rather show off steel or computer? Which you think is a better representation?
Let's start with steel, because then we can also turn on some of those things we just
Sure. All right. And then I think before we split into teams and start heading off and doing stuff, let's get...
Wait up. Fuji, wait up. Fuji, wait up.
Oh, the tube is faster than the train here.
You're correct. I'm taking the train anyway.
I
Oh,
wanna stand on
goodness.
top of the train.
Oh, oh my God. Oof.
Yeah, it sounds like you're having a great time.
Well, I mean, I landed. The issue is my frames also, I went faster than my computer could handle.
All right, what's the over under on me accidentally derailing a train as I pull into the station?
It's got to be at least 50-50.
I was going to say 50-50.
It either happens or it doesn't. It's
Yep.
50-50, right?
There are just some spiders chilling out over there, huh?
Yeah. Good old spiders. They do keep respawning.
They sure do keep respawning. Love that for us.
All right, which one are we going to? Computer or steel? Okay,
Steel.
I see Serge standing over the computer.
Now I'm standing over the steel side. I was just standing over the train station waiting for you two. Does this game have a spider faucet? Yep, and it's always open, unfortunately.
Yeah, I've got some great news about very likely places for us to do nuclear power.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, look at this!
Master at work.
Wow. No derailing.
So clean.
I'm proud of you. All right, so last thing the audience saw, last thing chat saw was this floor, but without power. So this is all wired in. This is all producing stuff now. And then let's do a walkthrough from everything, and then I might go through and exhaustively start putting in shadow dimensions. Might be my job, which I like.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Andrew. Where have you set up drones? I'm really curious.
So the drones are on little balconies
Oh, I love
of the
this.
building.
Oh, that's so cute. And you've put them on the service floors, eh? So just kind of have a little jut out.
Well, they're in a variety of locations that made sense based on the.
Yeah, but
space
also,
we
I
have.
mean, you're talking about trying to break up the blocky shape of the building. What a great way to do it. Great way to do it.
With that as well.
Yeah.
And yeah, they all get batteries from the from the computer factory, and everything is hooked up for these. There's just one that's going to bring in heat sinks that I haven't set up.
Well, yeah, it's worth mentioning for people who are used to like Factorio drones or something like that. Drones are huge in this game. It's closer to calling them like airships. Yeah, while they're automated, you don't have a network of a bunch of little ones. You have like one vehicle with a fairly substantial like how many stacks do they carry? I can't remember.
3? 9?
They carry
Yeah,
9
it's
stacks
more
each.
than
Yeah.
for sure. Yeah. Yeah, they have a little like shipping container that they pick up and fly off with.
Yeah, so then drones have an input and an output. They have an input for fuel, and they have an input for what you want, and then an output as well. So depending,
Yeah, so they can do two-way trips, which is more advanced than what a lot of the other logistic stuff can do.
and then when
guess
you
you could do a trip.
program them, you can set up like a little network of stuff, and it shows where they go. So you're like, this is the name of the port, this is where it's going, and then so Andrew has labeled these the name of the thing, output, and then it'll probably be supercomputer input and the distance in between and stuff like that. We need a mod that replaces the drones with little zeppelins. Cute. This is awesome. This looks so good. Oh, they're on the factory floor. They're not on the logistics floor. That makes sense. Looking at
Yeah,
that
they make
now.
use of the logistics floors, but
Can you ride them? Kind of.
yeah, at your own risk. Yeah.
With some success, you can certainly try. The spaghetti is real. Ugh, pardon me. That's rad. Okay, so ooh.
And yeah, the computer factory has similar stuff set up. I'm a little happier with how it turned out in Computer Factory, honestly.
You like the Computer Factory more than the Steel Factory side?
They look nice.
All right, I'll come over and check it out.
They're on little tarmacs and everything.
Right, yeah, you can ride around on the drones, but sometimes the drones will fly through a cliff. So if you're on top of it, it'll just like leave you behind. That's very funny. I forgot about that. I remember Fugi and I tried, but that was during like update 8.
Mm-hmm.
So things could have changed. I don't want to necessarily think that my experience is still like that nothing has changed. Oh, the big glass window up the side looks great here, Andrew. So I'm trying to see what side is the tarmac on?
If you go all the way to the east side.
East side. All right.
Fuji, where do the heat sinks need to go?
Like, if we're turning one of the drone ports, are you thinking of turning the unassigned one into an input?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
The heat sinks need to go to the top floor, the first 2 blenders, making the cooling devices.
Oh, these ones over here. Yeah. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Great. Yeah, that's not too bad.
Are you wanting to wire that up?
Yeah, I'll take care of it. I don't mind.
All right. As we finish off sort of our to-do list here, can I be on... I'm going to be on dimensional depots, unless somebody else is
That's
already working on
perfect.
that.
Dimensional depots and rolling them hard drives.
Yes, those will be my 2 jobs.
Yeah, I think in terms of drone ports, the only ones missing would be wire, and then if we need to export batteries to other sites.
Right. Like, deliver fuel via drone for other drones.
Yeah, which I think you can just make one drone port that loads up with batteries and then use that as the destination port in multiple other ports, right?
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. So we can set up the drone leaves from the place that wants the batteries, comes picks them up and brings them back.
Yeah. Okay.
It'll just need to get fed some batteries
Did I mess
initially
up?
to get it going.
I messed up.
Or some fuel of some kind.
Okay, cool.
So I've learned something important here. And the important thing I learned is I should probably understand which direction a conveyor belt is going before I delete it and try and put a splitter in.
Yeah, that's so true.
I think I may have taken this from at an odd point.
I'm gonna go to aluminum and make the drone port for heat sinks there.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Okay, perfect. Okay, batteries are already going into the shadow dimension. Delightful. Which one are you? So that is the supercomputer one. Which, yeah, that makes sense. Wait, is this, what is this? That's a splitter. Actually, Fugi,
That's me.
you put the splitter in for the supercomputers, right?
I did not put the splitter in. I put the dimensional depot down on an existing splitter. Are you wondering what the splitter is doing?
Yeah.
One arm of it is going into the dimensional depot.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Yeah.
One arm is going into another manufacturer that needs supercomputers. I think it's the Assembly Director Systems. And one arm is going into the drones.
And I guess the output there, because we only have the one thing, and then the math accounted for all of it anyways. I mean, I guess the dimensional depot will just fill up at some point. It doesn't really matter anymore.
Yep.
Okay. So that's fine. It'll just eventually do everything it needs to do. Oh my goodness. What is this? I have found tech debt. High-speed connectors. What are high-speed connectors plugged into?
Yeah, this was a question I had.
The high-speed connectors are plugged into the dimensional depot.
No. The high-speed connectors right now aren't plugged into anything.
Well, they should be plugged into the dimensional depot. They do not go anywhere. They do not do anything. They are for us to build stuff with.
Oh, they literally just exist to go into Dimensional Depot. They don't go anywhere else?
Correct.
Okay. I did not. Okay, cool.
Because there are a lot of buildings that like high-level buildings that use high-speed connectors.
All right, I now
Especially
understand.
on the Caterium line.
Okay, I will build that right now. Sorry, when you're like, it goes into this, and I'm like, but what does it do first? And you're like, Serge, nothing. There we go.
So Fugi,
That's
when
me.
you're setting up the drone port on the aluminum side, you don't need to put a drone in it because we've got one here, and we
What's
don't
up,
need to worry
bargain
about
boy?
like fuel logistics or anything on the
Cool.
aluminum side.
All right.
Yeah, I'm just kind of staring at this, trying to figure out what it would be aesthetically pleasing.
So the only... Oh, is it turbo pressure motor?
No, it's turbo electric motor.
Ah, all right. What do we got right now? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 recipes currently cooking. I'll throw another one in right now, and then we'll do a big re-roll after. Do we need plutonium fuel? What are the rest of the alternate recipes that we need?
The other two recipes we need, we can't unlock yet.
Okay, so
I think
Because there's a dark matter one and a diamond one.
we need oil-based diamonds and dark matter trap.
okay, yeah. So we're just trying to roll for this turbo pressure motor. Then that's fine.
Yeah.
All right, so that's looking good. All right. It's just, well, sorry. Yes, the turbo electric motor, and thank you for that. Actually, I'm going to make a note because I keep forgetting. There. Now I'll never forget again. All right. Computers are going into the shadow dimension. Batteries are going to the shadow dimension. Electromagnetic control rod. Electromagnetic control rods are going into the shadow dimension. Supercomputers are going into the shadow dimension. I think this floor is done. Why do we have an empty conveyor belt? What are you? You're going up. What is your source? Your source is there. What the? Your source is down a floor. You are the far leftmost. Hello, everybody, and welcome to Debugging with Serge. Okay, you are empty. Why are you empty? What are you? What are you, and why are you empty? You are the output of something big. What in the what? What are you? You're the output of this machine. Adaptive control units. Okay.
Don't make no doggone sense.
So it's making 1 per minute. Oh my goodness. Y'all. That's really funny. So a whole line of manufacturers, the blueprint went down, but none of the connected blueprints went in. So we were, for our adaptive control unit, instead of making 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 per minute, we were making 1 per minute.
Nice.
All right, an adaptive control unit is supposed to go into the shadow dimension as well when it's done. Where was that feeding? Wait. Are we even in the right factory?
Kinda like this.
Adaptive director. Bottom right. Assembly director. Oh, that just goes into shadow. I don't know where that goes. Fugi, where does this one go? Does that just go directly into a control system as well? Or into our shadow dimension as well?
Assembly director, I believe, goes into a drone.
Okay.
And it can also go, like, it's a project part, so yeah, it can also go into the shadow dimension.
Okay. I will break up an elevator for that. All right, real quick, friends. Ads are about to run. Take a stretch. Take a bend. Cycle your fluids. And then I will see you in just a second. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay.
I thought I had wired up assembly director system to go to a drone port.
I thought you did, but I don't mean this as a slight. When I was looking at the wiring and the logistics floors, it was very complicated. It was kind of hard to follow at points. Like
Coming in after everything is set up to be like, how do I string in a whole new set of outputs that don't interfere with whatever else is going on? It was not straightforward. Assembly director output is hooked up and receiving assembly directors. So I don't know what Serge is on about.
They complimented my ad break lead-in. This is the the second scheduled ad break we've had so far, and I'm trying to figure out my rhythm. It's weird. Or like having a conversation, I see this giant green countdown timer being like 36 seconds until the ad begins. I'm like, okay. Okay.
So Serge, the assembly directors are hooked up to a drone port.
Are they already? Okay, I just have to fork something off it.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, we don't need them in the...
At this point, I mean...
Why would we need them from the shadow dimension?
That's fair.
Because they're strictly used as a project part. So I think you can
Well-
spare those, and they produce incredibly slowly. So siphoning off
They
3 stacks or whatever is going to hurt us.
I could see a reason to put them in the shadow dimension being so that you can then manually put them in the space elevator.
I guess so.
All right, let's check on the hard drives. 1 minute. I was a little bit early for that. So I think we are now orb rich enough that everything can just go in the space elevator or in the shadow dimension, because at the end of the day, it'd be nice to have a philosophy, right? And just like, I don't know. That's sort of my take right now. But you're right. We absolutely don't need it. But if we're gonna have a plan, oh, actually, it looks like the floor is the right height this time. It's like if we're gonna do something, we may as well just like come up with this philosophy. Just like, let's just put everything in. Why not?
Yeah.
Sure.
Is that the wrong height? Oh, I was correct. All right. I hate when I'm right and then I doubt myself. I should have just trusted myself. But you're absolutely right, Andrew. Like, when are we ever going to need this? Probably
Not strictly necessary. but-
probably actually never, but if we just go with a plan of like, all right, look, everything goes in. You're like, sure. I can get behind that.
Should check that, ma'am.
Yeah, give me 1 sec just to put down another shadow dimension, and then I'll see what's cooking. What have I done? What have I
Done, sir.
y'all, I put it on the wrong
Have you
one.
done?
Wait, no, it looked like it needed it though. No, it didn't. Potato. I did all this thinking, I did all this math, and then I grabbed the wrong one, y'all. I grabbed the wrong one. It's supposed to be on this one. In my defense, they were right next to each other. All right, let's do the same thing we just did, but not bad this time.
Ah, yes. The same thing, but good.
Yeah. Hey, have a good night, pumpkin. Have a good night, Hope. Look, they're the one that said pumpkin. All right, oops. Let me put that word in my head. Math before 11. This is why I don't do the math. This is why I hire people smarter than me have been hired to do this. Unfortunately, we ran out of budget, so the work just doesn't get done. Okay, so now we should have that assembly part. There we go. We should actually be producing the 6 per minute now, so that'll help a lot too. It's going to be this pick. Yeah? All right, Jordan, let's see. Jordan, you were wrong. I'm sorry, we're going to have to ban you.
Trade like this. Yep. Get them out of here.
Sorry, Jordan. Sorry, bud.
They can't be bringing that energy into the chat anymore.
Yeah, I don't want people who are wrong in my chat. Thank God I'm free. And sorry, and by banned, I mean you have to tune into every channel, every stream forever now.
So the inverse.
Yes. You don't have to see me in November. Wow, brutal. Hurtful, even. Automated wiring. Ah, there we go. We found another candidate. Another candidate for Burgle. I better see you in November when you're in town. I'd be sad if I don't. I'm already going to be buying Fugi poutine one night. Come have poutine.
Yeah.
You have been playing for 2 hours. Can I turn those messages off?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay.
I was wondering why you hadn't already.
I didn't know. Where do I find that?
Setting somewhere.
User interface.
See if I can do this remotely.
More like loser interface.
Dang.
CompuSteel heatsink intake. Set
Break
destination.
notification under what?
Heatsink output.
Break notification. There we go. Thank you. I don't need the game telling me that I'm a degen. All right. Look, I get it. All right. I get it.
Yeah, you should be able to set up everything to do with the drone port on
Okay,
one end.
quartz crystal. We want to be stealing as well. Even though it's only intermediary, that's fine. It's quartz crystal right there.
Maximum transfer
Oh,
rate.
there goes the drone.
3.61 stacks per minute. That's plenty.
Later, buddy. Good luck.
Good luck, little buddy.
Fly safe.
Oh, wait. So we actually have a drone set up with an output now, too?
Yep.
Impossibly
Making its
sick.
inaugural flight.
No, I wasn't there to see it.
Yeah, sorry. They grow up so fast, Serge. You know, before you know it, they're gone.
I'm looking to the skies, trying to see the drone come in. Oh, it's already here.
Oh,
What?
yeah, that's a really short trip for a drone.
Where'd it come from?
The sky.
Where'd it come from? The sky is fascinating.
That's fair.
All right. And then we slap down another one here. Okay, so now we're getting quartz into the pocket dimension.
Yeah, it definitely just kind of clipped through some stuff, but that's fine.
Did I build this bad?
Oh, that's an interesting flight path.
Chat.
I thought it would go up more.
Yeah, it took off from here and went down into the
Right.
like space over the ocean there.
Yeah, because that I built the drone, like the drone ports are built very low over here. Like it's water level where
Yeah.
the drone ports are,
So I
and
guess
it
that
just
makes
like
sense. Yeah.
it just hovered over the ocean and just went off, and I was like, okay, I guess that makes sense rather than going up and over the mountain.
Yeah, it just does an L and goes low.
All right. I need to see what you two are talking about. Where can I?
Well, it just returned here, so if you come over to the steel factory, you might see it make its next trip.
All right.
How much fuel is it using? Does it tell you?
It should have a display. If you go to the drone port, it'll tell you like
It's-
the fuel per trip. I'm gonna check it.
It's not telling me on this end because
Yeah, I think it'll tell it on the home end for the drone.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it uses 6.75 batteries per trip, or 2.71 per minute.
Okay. Three batteries per minute's pretty decent.
Yeah.
I was a little worried. I was a little worried that it was going to be like 10 batteries per minute, and then like we're going to be like, oh, we need to
Actually
cut
burn
down the
through
number
all
of
our
drone
batteries.
ports.
Yeah.
Here, Andrew, sorry, can you catch me up on? Ooh, there it is. So this little guy right here, just a little. Oh. So it's taking off, and that's flying to Fugi,
Yep.
who is now what? Which drone is this? That's drone unassigned.
Oh, that's heatsink. No, it should. Didn't I rename it?
I mean, in the air, its name is drone unassigned. If you look at- if you
it
follow it on the
inherited its
map.
Name. All right.
So that's heatsink output,
Yeah,
and now we have drone port heatsink. Oh, I guess we can't name that one heatsink input, eh?
What?
Generically, heatsink intake or input would be potentially confusing if we have multiple places that need heatsinks in the future or something. So I named it CompuSteel heatsink intake.
So I'm only looking at what I see on the map, and then on Fuji's side, it said heatsink output. Even though that was the receiving end.
Yeah, because typically there's only one thing producing a resource, so
Sure.
there's only one output.
Oh, no, this
so
is the
potentially
intake.
multiple
I'm sorry. I assumed that this was the starting destination. We're actually receiving stuff now. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah. Yeah, so that brings heat sinks to the computer factory, or the steel factory rather, and then they're used to make cooling devices, which then feed into turbo motors. And one
Okay.
other thing.
Yeah, the stations were labeled correctly. I just assumed for whatever reason that this factory didn't require inputs.
I would not make that kind of mistake, Serge.
That's fair. All right, and here they come. There they are. Look at them. Look at this little guy. Hello. Hi, little buddy.
Yeah, I'm actually quite pleased with the route this one takes. It's fun.
It's very clean that it goes around the outside. Yeah, for sure.
I am going to kill it, though.
Drop off your heat sinks and then.
Oh, you have to use miners for them too. What are we using for fuel? All of our drones are powered by batteries. Pardon me.
Yeah,
For
they
now, anyways.
Coffee Stain gave us so many new fun options, and we decided to use the old one.
Good old dependable batteries.
I figure, yeah, I guess like compared to packaged fuel and stuff, it just felt easier.
Certainly
Maybe I was incorrect.
in the context of the computer factory, it makes a ton of sense.
All right.
Good luck,
Many
Serge.
Twitch chat people were asking, can I ride the drones? Let's find out.
Certainly try. The path this one takes might actually make it reasonable.
Oh,
Never
How
mind.
far'd you get?
I hit the roof of the factory.
Yeah, that'll happen, I suppose.
Who put in a roof? Man,
It's a work in progress, okay?
if we had no roof, I'd have been safe. All right. Okay, I am continuing my what's the word I'm looking for? It's not necessarily due diligence. My audit? Sure, I'm auditing the computer factory looking for pocket dimension candidates. Can the drones be ridden? Yes. Should the drones be ridden? Well,
So we want to have separate power switches for the computer factory and the steel factory, and we want to put those up by the train station. Yeah?
yes. Yeah, that I think would be the best outcome.
I mean, if it's reasonable to do.
Well, it's pretty reasonable, I would say.
Right, so this is that same output as before.
I think definitely like part of the power switch thing was I was expecting priority power switches, which I think would be more useful. I think at this point, like the power switches we're installing aren't terribly useful, but it's kind of cool.
Well, I can do a
Kind of
priority power
aesthetic.
switch as well.
Oh,
Do we have them unlocked? That'd be great.
do we have what unlocked? Oh, priority power switches?
We might not have them unlocked, but I'm sure we could unlock them.
All right, give me a second. Let me answer that question right now in our new segment of What's Ma'am Cooking? Did I forget to start one?
No, I accidentally opened a MAM to look at whether we had it unlocked or not.
Fugi.
My bad. My bad.
All right, I'll unlock that right now. 500 quick wire and high-speed connectors.
You started another hard drive, didn't you?
Oh, I sure did, bud.
Well, 10 minutes.
Because that is
We'll get
the
priority power switch.
look. That was our priority. All right. Look. I was given an instruction. My to-do list was to cook hard drives, and I'm doing a very good job of that. All right.
Yep. You sure are.
So where are these outputs going now? All right. So the assembly director systems, 2.5 output. Are those going? Those are going on to drones. They're going to the SAM factory, but we also need them for hard drives. Okay. So I'm going to intercept those so that we could turn them into something else.
We need them for hard drives?
No, sorry. We need them for
Space.
space. We need to send them to space. We need to send them to tier 4. Yes. Okay. Which means I can easily set up a splitter. Into the shadow dimension right here. Because we need 500 of these, 250 of these, something of these. And we don't actually need the... We don't actually need them because the SAM factory is not going to be built for a while. So any of the stock that we have in here, I'm just going to steal and I'm going to throw in the shadow dimension. All right, so we need 500. Now, these are massively behind their production goal right now. And that is because the previous input. Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to slap down a smart splitter here. Because I'm actually pretty happy to... Wait, that's a bad idea. If I do it now... Whatever. Not a bad idea. It's a genius idea. Thank you. Thank you for noticing. My thought for a second was I didn't actually want to do this. But like the priority right now is going to be to finish the space before we do the other thingy. Being very good with my technical answer right now.
Yeah.
But I believe that's correct. These are supercomputers. That's fine. Yeah, throw these in the space dimension as well. All right, I think this floor is now done as well. Wait, what are you? What are you and why are you empty? Oh, this is the supercomputers. That's fine. Man, some of the things that only make like 1 or 2 per minute kind of stress me out because all of our conveyor belts have always been full. Right?
Yeah. That's the end game. Everything's
Grinds to a
making
halt,
one per
right?
minute.
Yeah. Okay, let's head down a floor here. I could downgrade the belts. I mean, I don't think that's even going to get the outcome we want. I think we finished this floor as well. We had quartz, AI limiters, oscillators, computers, stators. Yeah, let's go down one more. And slugginate them until the belts get full. That doesn't even work because everything is a connected system, right? So what we would do is we would just drain our inputs. We wouldn't necessarily fill our outputs.
Yeah, you'd have to slug the entire factory.
And then, but the issue there is the inputs are already slugged, like the raw resource inputs.
Yeah, so you'd hit a limit.
Yeah. So we'd actually have to like rewire our inputs. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is, no.
Yeah, you just would have to build a bigger factory. at some point
Yeah.
in order to make that kind of thing work.
Yeah.
I definitely temporarily slugged the heatsink out, like heatsink assemblers.
Yeah, just to
Um,
pump out some extras.
yeah, because it's, and I'm also just like manually shoving more resources into it, being like, let's get this sped up for the beginning, and then I'll unslug it.
Is it worth slooping? Nothing's worth slooping, chat. It's just time. Time refactor. Again, we don't need anything. It's just a matter of pride,
smart.
right?
Summer sloops. I should have been using those.
It's true.
Well, not too late to start.
Well, all right. So here's a question. All of our quick wire is pretty much counted for, right? Like our quick wire is quite tight. I believe the only quick wire we have that's actually going in the shadow dimension is like our starter quick wire back at the base. Does that make sense? Which we may have even cut the source for.
Yep.
I mean, I guess once things fill up, it's not really going to matter. So to answer my own question, I'm just going to go ahead and steal some quick wire from somewhere and not worry about it. How do you feel about that?
It's probably fine.
Yeah.
All right.
This isn't like a system that is sensitive to disruption. So the worst that you do is you'll slow down the factory by using quick wire to build things. at
Right.
some point,
Right.
actually.
Yeah, when
not
you say
gonna
it's
throw
not
everything
something
off.
that's subject to interruption, you mean specifically like oil and gas production, where if it
when
ever
they're
becomes
sensitive
unbalanced,
to
the whole
specific
thing like
ratios.
seizes, right?
Yeah. Yeah, that's not going to happen with this factory, so don't need to worry.
Yeah, and also the amount of time that we use quick wire is pretty minimal.
Yeah, it's not a commonly used resource by any means.
Ah, crap.
So true.
You know, we're just gonna go ahead and hit him with one of these.
Okay, putting summer sloops in the assembler makes it look really cool.
Where are you doing that?
I'll do it again over. I'll come back and show you, but like I'm in the aluminum factory right now, so it's not very convenient.
Oh, and you're just kind of boosting some stuff right now, just to.
I'm boosting heat sinks because they weren't running, and so.
Oh, and you want to catch up on stuff now? Yeah, that's fair. So the boost, it just doubles the output at the cost of power, but doesn't actually change the amount of required inputs. Is that correct?
Yep. So my understanding is the best thing is to put it at the very end of your production line because those are the things that are the most expensive.
Sure. Yeah, I mean, those supercomputers that we're making at 5 per minute or whatever, that's very interesting.
Yeah.
All right, maybe chat. Maybe I've been cruel to chat. Maybe chat.
No, never admit that.
Okay, I'm sorry. I take it back. All right. Sorry, I got dizzy for a second.
If anything, we haven't been cruel enough.
I think honestly, it's slooping the production is kind of boring. I think the power augmenters are more fun.
That's 100% real. I respect that. Andrew, how do I get into the steel factory? You have put a roof up top and now I can't get in.
I'm building the thing to get you into it.
No, I need immediate satisfaction.
Well, if you need immediate satisfaction,
No, it's fine. I came in through the drone hole.
yeah, exactly.
I've been reduced to a drone. Please stop. All right. I really hope as a quality of life fix, there's a weird like key input that sometimes make you hover to the ceiling. All right. Anyways, let's see what ma'am is cooking. We missed again. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wait, 1 and a 2 and a 3 and a 4 and a 5 and a 6 and a 7 and an 8. All right. Let's actually open up the... It was quick wire, and what was the other thing we needed? Deuterium.
I mean, we should just unlock everything.
Yeah, that's fair. All right. High-speed connectors. All right, hold for lore, everybody. Hold for lore.
Holding.
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure.
All right, I'm just going to brute force everything.
Okay.
Down Deuterium, we now have stun rebar.
Good old brute force Jaeger, they call him.
That's what they call me. Lore.
Stun rebar ammo unlocked. This applies a moderate electric charge to the target, capable of stunning small creatures and moderately delaying larger ones. This is quite atomically exciting. That was a physics joke.
Excellent delivery. Excellent delivery. All right, we now have power poles Mark III.
Power pole Mark III unlocked. It has significantly more power connections compared to the previous models.
Cool. Sometimes it just is what it is. All right, bullet guidance system. We now have homing bullet. Lore.
Homing rifle ammo unlocked. This ammo can be loaded into a normal rifle and, when fired, will seek a target. Clarification. This does not make the rifle a homing rifle. If you leave the rifle alone, even when loaded with this ammo, it will not return home like an adorable puppy and or kitten.
Darn.
Wow. All right, and then the last thing we have here is the programmable splitter. So I need 50 computers, 50 heavy modular frames. And then I also needed 100 AI limiters. And then that is the last thing in the Deuterium tree, and then we're done the Deuterium tree.
Woo!
Programmable splitter unlocked. This upgrade to the smart splitter provides additional options to improve conveyor belt logistics.
Uh-oh. Did you two see that message just flashed for a second?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Why would that happen, huh?
What is our power at right now? Do I need to set up another one of the weird power things?
Quick question.
Uh-huh.
Andrew, what did you do?
I didn't do anything.
You
Our-
sure?
Our power consumption is up to 20,000. Our power production is at 15,000. Somebody just turned something on.
Why am I getting accused?
Is anybody slooping? We might have to turn
I
the
didn't do
sloops off.
anything. I removed the sloops.
Okay. Our power consumption has spiked to a terrifying degree.
All right, I'm gonna come over there.
I don't know if we can. What is the power drain of a drone?
It should be minimal, right? It's like 100 megawatt.
Yeah, whatever it costs to make the batteries plus a nominal.
So the
Nominal
issue
fee.
might be now that we're regularly draining batteries. Somebody pulled a lot of crafted items out of a pocket dimension that probably turned a lot of things on. Oh, I could be the problem.
What did you pull out of the pocket dimension?
Everything. I pulled out quick wire, AI limiters, computers, heavy modular frames.
Oh, heavy modular frame.
Yeah, like this would have kicked on. This would have kicked on like
Yeah.
entire factories.
Yep. That'd do it.
All right, so
Andrew, what did you do?
Andrew.
Get
Andrew.
out of here.
So I'm gonna slap down. I'm gonna use the last 10 summer sloops we have. Actually, hold on. Fugi, I need all the summer sloops back.
Yeah. There you go, buddy.
Thank you. Sorry. I'll leave you one.
No, it's fine. I'm done.
Are you? Okay. And you know what? I kind of like that I've just been throwing these on random plateaus. I think it's got kind of a cool aesthetic.
I think it would be really annoying if we were wanting to overclock them, but yeah, it's cool. Aesthetically.
What do you mean by overclock them?
And I don't think we're ever going to want to overclock them.
How do you even overclock them?
I mean, when you look at them,
They have an input.
don't they have an input?
Yeah, but what do you put in them?
I don't think we've unlocked it yet.
Okay. All right. Well, the good news is by plugging that in, our batteries are going to last us another, wait, why did it say 5 hours and then down? So we are very, very, very close. And then once all those sections of the factory wind back down, we should be in the positive. Start nuclear power now. We're getting to it. I mean, it's not like we can just drop everything we're doing and start nuclear. Like the stuff that we're working on right now are dependencies for nuclear.
Calm down, chat.
Yeah.
Start nuclear power now!
Yeah. Yeah. Like,
Is
okay.
the same person who's been asking for nuclear power
Every
for
stream,
the last
yes.
week.
Every single stream. Are you working on
Let's
nukes
all
yet?
take a deep breath.
Okay, nice. The cooling systems are being made.
All right. I am just going to continue to I mean, look, we're using power anyways. I'm just going to continue to brute force the last of the signs just to finish it because it is what it is, you know?
It is what it is.
Right? Look, the heat death of the universe, it is what it is.
If power gets like concerningly low,
Uh-huh.
then the priority power switches will turn off the computer and steel factory.
That's true. All right. 10 meat. 10 of the
Alright,
meat
Steel
protein.
factory switch is set up. I just need to disconnect the steel factory from any other source of power.
It should already be running through a switch somewhere.
Yeah, down at the bottom, I'm pretty sure. But
That's cool.
I will have to make sure that it's actually air gapped.
Alien protein.
All right, let's see. If I
Oh,
can turn this
crap.
off.
Why are we... Who pulled out all the meat? Shoot. Somebody pulled all the remains out of the pocket dimension. I needed that for science.
Did you need remains specifically?
I needed remains so that I could turn it into protein so that I could turn that protein into a
Check the
science thing.
box. Check the box next to the protein maker.
No, but I'm not at the hub because it's specifically not in the pocket dimension. I can't do it. Yeah, that's the issue. That's the issue.
Someone wants a teleporter that leads to the fridge. I see.
I like that. Look, I just want access to the stuff I put in the teleporter. I don't know what to tell you.
All right, did that turn off the factory? I don't think it did.
All right. I don't have half of the stuff I need on me right
They're still
now.
running.
Yeah, I'm gonna go delete power lines down here. There must be something connected.
What is this?
Hello?
Time crystals, also something that we don't have. What are you? Okay, I don't have that. All right, turns out I can't actually just unlock everything. Good talk. Oh, wait, crap. All right, Fugi.
That's me.
Should we roll on these hard drives yet? We have like 8.
Go for it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, let's see. We're looking for
Turbo electric motor.
turbo electric motor. Show me. Turbo electric motor. Man, first try. Let's go.
Nice.
All right, this new system works. The rejection system from before was very clever. Bam.
Sorry, had a phone call.
No worries.
It's all good.
We just got turbo electric motor.
Perfect.
All right, so now I am in a factory. Good. I'm in the steel factory. And the power has just been cut to the steel factory.
Okay, perfect. Found the spot. Can you turn it back on?
Well, let's see. Let's see if I can get out of here without a hover pack. There
So
we are.
who are you asking to turn it back on here? Oh, this is a collaboration between you and Fugi?
It's back on.
Nice.
It is not back on the factory floor.
Okay, well,
So
I don't know. Oh, did you just not connect this power switch to the factory?
It's connected to the factory, I think. Pretty sure. Maybe not, though. Maybe I screwed up.
Negative.
I just see it connected to a street light.
Oh, the street light needs to then run. Oh, maybe I didn't get that far. Okay, whoops. Ha 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 ha. So, yeah, the street light is like an on-off indicator for the factory. So it's the first thing on the inside of the switch, and then it needs to run, because they operate as power lines too. It just needs to run to there's a receiver node like right below on the floor, on the ceiling of the floor below, basically, or the
All right, give me
wall.
1
next to it or
second.
something.
So I can get inside of the factory if I make my way up there.
Okay.
There we go. Yep, that worked.
Yeah, I made a mess of your power switch area, but I figure
come-
you can
yeah.
come fix it.
I'll come fix it.
Okay, yeah, we got power. I think,
Sorry, I got
mean,
obsessed with finding the other thing and didn't finish the first part.
obviously, if you don't think it looks good or it's a lot of work, we don't need it. But we could definitely, especially at nighttime, use like lights inside the factories again.
Well, lights inside the factories is a lot of work.
Then don't worry about it. This is why Fixit gave us flashlights. So I think in steel already, everything that we were making was getting into conveyor belts. Is this a splitter? This is a splitter, and it's already going into there. Nice. All right, I can have this on. Steel pipe, I know we have in. Wire, I believe we have going in. I don't know if we have steel beams going in. Can I fit a...
Manufacturers are very noisy.
I can fit this right here. You know, it's a sign. It's a sign. Screws were fine. All right, let's go up a floor. Into the tubes. Floomp.
All right, everyone should clear out of the steel factory.
What does that mean? Are you going to blow it up? Like,
Well, I'm going to shut down power again.
that's fine.
Okay.
Magnetic field generator. Okay. Magnetic field generator. I need all 3 of these going into a thing. What are you? Pressure cube conversion cube. Okay.
All right, factory should be back on.
Yep.
Yep. The belt is too long. Also, that wasn't a straight line. Really? Did I move that or was that broken this whole time? Either way, that needs to be moved over 1, which is extremely frustrating. In my defense, that wasn't me.
All right, now I need to do the same thing for the computer factory.
You think it needed that support? What do you mean?
Everyone needs a little support sometimes, you know?
That should be a straight line now. Yeah, there's 2 problems. One was the line. The second was that it wasn't straight. That was the bigger issue I had. We come from here into there. All right, 1 more dimensional storage container coming right up. Already full. Already full, A. Love to see that. Okay. So now we need the next component that's being made, which is whatever this is. Versatile framework on a conveyor. We're at the point now where we... Oh, man. I don't need to do this because it's... All right. I'm not going to bother putting something we don't need anymore in just because I'm making work for myself. Modular engines is something that I know we don't have. Yeah, at all. Is modular engine also just a space component? What's a modular engine?
Yeah, it's a space component.
Okay. Because unless they're asking for like...
Intermediary space component, so...
Unless they're asking for those again in the future, there's like no reason it'll be in my pocket. And I'm just making work for myself.
Correct.
This is what I was trying to get at earlier.
What up, Snack Pack? Well, you're very smart, Andrew.
You don't have to say it like that.
Okay, turbo motors is something that we are currently not burgling. I will burgle the turbo motor output. These are the turbo motor inputs. Making 2.813 per minute. You'll love to see it. So that's that. It is that one. Okay, and it's going to here into the thermal propulsion rocket. Okay. So I do want to burgle this output. It's just going to be a pain. Okay, we're now making turbo motors. Pardon me. We've always been making turbo motors. We're now stealing turbo motors. Fused modular frames, I believe we're putting in there. Yeah, that one's done. So then the output we have here of the thermal propulsion rocket. Got to check the graph. Thermal propulsion rockets are going to a drone and they're going to the SAM factory. But I also believe we need those right now. So let's follow that output and let's steal from the drone. Steal from the drones. All right. So that's here.
Well, since the drones can't legally own property, you can't really steal from them. You know?
Exactly. All right. And then that goes down a layer. Hey, what's up, Tears Red Right Hand? Thank you for the 52. Oh, no. I've lost track of it. How you doing, Tears Red Right Hand? So that was in here, right? It's almost math o'clock. How dare you? I think it was this one.
All right. Is anyone in the computer factory?
Nope. Negative. Steel factory.
Right. I'm going to turn off the computer factory.
Okay. Okay, it is that conveyor belt line right there.
Well, in actual fact, I'm going to test if I can turn off the computer factory.
So now we're here.
All right.
Now we're here.
That's working.
Oh my god, now it goes up a layer? Okay. Has it received none?
So, Serge, one thing, if you're looking at drone ports,
Yeah.
it won't show you what the drone has in its cargo.
No.
It'll show you what's in the storage of the drone.
That's what I'm doing. I'm looking for the storage of the drone, and I've lost track of where something's going because you've routed something from the 4th floor back to the 2nd floor, and I can't actually track it. Especially because... All right. Let's try this again. All right.
So, yeah, it's probably getting stuff. You just can't see it because it's on the drone versus being in the storage of the drone port. If that makes sense as a distinction.
Oh, so there's so little production that the drone has already stolen everything.
The drone has slurped everything up and is holding it. Yeah.
Okay, so there is a chance then, because the production of thermal propulsion rockets is so small.
I mean, we
It
weren't
also
even
just
making
started.
those until
Yeah.
And it's slow. So, yeah, very likely there are like 10 of them.
Because we're only making 2 per minute. Okay, so then I may have found the right one. So we're there. Maybe I was at the right place. We're there.
Yeah, I would say trust the drone ports to have the right inputs because I set those up.
Oh, so I can literally just find the... Right, okay. So it'd be one of these. Thermal rocket engine. That's what I'm looking for. I believe. Thermal propulsion rocket. And yeah, there's 14 in its inventory. Okay. Okie dokie. So now I want to steal its input. Which is that one right there. And I got some room here. want a smart splitter. The right output, I want any. The forward output, I want overflow, because I want to steal all of this output first. Then I want to connect to there. And then I want to lay down the shadow thing here. Okay, so now... I actually don't like how that's clipping. Try that again. So now, in theory, if we give that like a second or two, we should be getting the right one. You're in the right place. It was helpfully named. For whatever reason, my brain didn't even think to follow the actual names of the ports, which I realize is rather insulting to Andrew, and I apologize for that. All right, pressure conversion cube. I'm just going to steal 100 of these off of the drone. And then I'm going to make a shadow dimension that also steals from this output. I'm just going to put 100 in, because that's all we need for the next space elevator biddy. Which is this output, which I can very helpfully steal. Ooh, you know what? I'm actually doing everybody a favor with that elevator placement. Am I? Hard to tell sometimes which ones need a piece of foundation at the bottom and which ones don't. So then this now, I'm so upset. All right, I burgled and I made the conveyor belts prettier. You're welcome, everybody. You're welcome.
Our hero.
All right, let's ignore that. All right, so that wants these weird cubes, of which we need 100 in the system. All right, we don't need to set a smart splitter up there. That one's just done. So that will... Okay, so let's talk about things right now. We've got the last two going into our dimensional pocket. This one is nearby, so I need to find it and also start outputting it in somewhere. I think I saw it over here somewhere. Yeah, we've got the magnetic field generator. All right, magnetic field generator also needs to go into the shadow dimension. This is the one that's up a level. Good. those don't stack that perfectly. I understand. Oh, no. I made a mistake. All right. What is this? Splitter, so I need the merger back on 6 there. Plug that in again. No! Plug that in again. Get a special depot down there. Nice. Now, if I go upstairs and I steal everything that you had, mine now, and I put it all into the pocket dimension, and we should be cooking. All right, everybody. Ads are about to run. Take a quick little break, have a bend and a stretch, and I will see you in just a second. Cheers. All right. I'll be right back. Once again, water, pee, all that fun stuff. BRB.
Yeah, sounds like a party.
Shakara, thank you for the 79. Appreciate it.
Oh yeah, I guess you are allowed to thank subs during an ad break because
They can still see you. Yeah. They see everything.
Yo, what up? Just got here. Looks like a riveting stream. Apologies, offbeat Twitch. I was in the washroom. What up? Serge running more ads, or Serge is giving subs the true gift of more chair time? You're welcome. You're very welcome. Look, I know what the people want, and it's chair. So I believe we started with 22 Mercer orbs, Mercer spheres. I feel like have I laid down 13 more hard drive things so far? I might have.
Easy come, easy go.
Yeah, I guess so. Actually, hold on. 1, 2, and then I think we've got 3 stacks. What are these things called? Magnetic field generators. Should I be aiming to finish the space elevator project like right now? I feel like we're actually not that far off, you know?
We're not making nuclear pasta.
Yeah, the
Right. Sorry. But we have which one is nuclear pasta?
far right.
Oh, the far right. Oh, so the
Square, the
intermediary.
cube with the orb inside it.
So the other cube isn't what we needed, eh?
No.
It's the first piece.
The pressure conversion cube. You know what? In my defense, they looked very similar.
The nuclear pasta is the pressure conversion cube, but with something added to the middle.
Sure.
So it is pretty confusing.
It has been filled with delicious nuclear pasta.
Delicious and nutritious.
The forbidden linguine.
Boo, bring back chair. You know what? Tough but fair. All right. I feel like I've done a pretty good job here with most of the void space upgrades. And I'm going to go so far as to declare my job done for right now. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to head back to the space elevator really quickly. And I'm just going to start slamming some stuff in for what we have so far. And then I think, like, Fugi and Andrew, how are you two looking on stuff right now?
I'm ready to go make nuclear power.
Are you?
Yeah. Yeah, me too. I finished, more or less finished doing the exterior of this building. So
Yeah.
All right.
I got bored and I put train signals across our entire train line while I was waiting. So
Sick. All right, let me do a quick check-in on power right now. So we are currently still draining battery, but albeit very, very slowly. And it looks like they're about to even out.
okay. Well,
So
as long as we get nuclear power done today, then we're safe.
yeah, well, when geothermal spikes, we are charging the batteries.
oh, so then
Yeah.
we're at equilibrium then. 'Cause
Yeah.
that's what batteries are for.
So
Whoever made those batteries, such a genius.
I mean, if we didn't have them, we'd be dead.
A very forward-thinking individual.
You know what? Probably handsome too.
So I set up the priority power switches, but the priorities aren't set also.
The priority should be everything shuts off before oil and gas, because oil and gas is our power.
Well, I will have to go put a priority switch in oil and gas, for one. Concrete doesn't have a priority switch yet. I don't know if aluminum does.
So
No, so nothing has it except for the 2 you just placed. But I think if we just put steel and computers in like group 8 or like group 7 and 8, I don't know if we actually care which one shuts off first.
yeah.
Then I think by default everything else, like everything on the main grid, is highest priority.
Yeah, exactly. So
So-
they'll stay on anyways. But
Yeah. I don't
Break!
think we have to run out and do it right now.
Okay, well, that was not the softest landing. I kind of just slammed into the side here. So good news, the cannon at home will take us most of the way home here.
Cool.
Which is very funny to me.
well, I'm going to throw in a priority power switch for the oil refinery, since I'm right next to it.
Hello, space elevator.
I'm,
All right.
I'm at CompuSteel. I'm going to drag Steel to group 8 and computer to group 7.
Oil refinery is in priority group 1. Because the other nice thing about prio switches is that we can control them remotely.
Yeah. That
All right.
was the big thing of why I wanted
Yeah.
them.
Yeah.
So, my friends, while assembly director systems and thermal propulsion rockets continue to be built, we are over 50% of the way done phase 4 right now. And I realize we're not making the last thing yet, but just wait. That needed 5. Oh, I thought that needed. Why do you think that only needed? We actually have 500 magnetic field generators, but for some weird reason, I thought we only needed 250. I just got the numbers swapped, so here we are.
So we want to meet up at the hub and figure out nuclear power?
Let's go to the hub. Let's discuss nuclear power, and the specifics are going to be location. And once more, I know we've already gone over this once, but once more, just what do we actually need? You know?
Yep.
All right, and I'm going to assume we're going to need Giga Foundation, so I'm going to grab. I'm going to grab a couple. I'm going to grab a couple thousand concrete here.
Just in case we forget,
Yeah.
Well, I mean, A, in case we forget, and B, if all three of us are building from the space inventory again, we've proven that it cannot keep up.
Different conversation, Serge.
I'm sorry. Yes.
The to-do list was updated
Oh,
as I was thinking about mentioning it.
sick.
One brain cell. All right, I am at ye old hubby.
Hello. As am I.
I like that, a week or two ago, we're like, oh, temporary base will clearly move the hub later. And it's like, the hub is here.
You know what? I kind of like it. I kind of like that despite all of our mega builds, we still come back. We still come back here, right? I don't know. It's kind of special.
Puny, tiny build, quote unquote, that is also itself pretty significant. But I guess now completely redundant, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it's funny we say that, but I think I think there are still some pieces of output here that go into the shadow dimension that we don't get anywhere else.
There's SAM stuff here and quartz stuff here that
Right.
is only getting made here. Yeah.
But everything else, because this is all iron based that's now in the steel factory. This is all in the computer factory.
Yep.
Steel's in the steel factory. Concrete's in the concrete factory.
And nuclear is out on the map somewhere.
Yeah.
Give me a second. I got distracted. Doesn't happen very often, but when it does,
Why?
All right.
What are you doing?
I'm upgrading concrete. Okay.
Why?
Because this is where I just took from, and I realized it was slow.
We have a giant concrete factory.
Yeah, we have concrete at home, Serge.
This is home.
So we're going to do 25 nuclear plants.
Yes.
Does
I
that
think that'd be
require that
fun.
we export multiple uranium or exploit multiple uranium nodes?
It shouldn't. Okay, so the plan that I had made was to make 5 uranium fuel rods per minute.
Okay.
And I believe each nuclear power plant at 100% uses 1/5 of a uranium fuel rod per minute. Feel free to check my math on all this, by the way. So that would be 25 nuclear reactors, each using up 240 water per minute, which would be one water extractor overclocked to 200%. So that's kind of the reasoning in my head of why to not overclock the reactors is to make the water situation simpler.
Sure, and just make the math leading up to it easy. And if it,
Yeah.
that's all fine with me.
And so to make 5 uranium fuel rods per minute, we need 500 uranium per minute, which it should just be 1 pure node, or actually even a normal node with a Mark III miner.
I think normal. Is there a pure node on the map? I haven't seen it in any of the scans here.
I to be honest, have not checked.
Yeah, I think maybe normal is the best I'm seeing. There's an impure that's close to us, and then,
Yeah, there's a nuclear node right up there.
yeah, that one's impure. The other one that's marked is impure, but there's one in the red forest.
I mean, for this one,
right here, that's normal. So this one node that I'm pinging would supply us with everything we need.
That is not too far from the existing train tracks either. Like that's right by Trail
that's
Station
random.
Coal Plank. So it's easy to extend off of what we already have. All right. So nuclear power requires nothing, does require that concrete be imported and that drones fly in control rods and encased industrial beams. That's fine.
Sorry, which one were you pinging?
It is here-ish.
Yeah, there's a nuclear icon there.
Yeah, I'm just trying to understand. I'm looking at my cheat map.
Okay.
Because we also need sulfur, right?
Yeah. Is there any sulfur near there?
I think that's the one that has sulfur near it.
There must be sulfur nearby. I mean, there isn't a ton of water available near there, I don't think, unless there's like a water spout or something.
Well, there is. I mean, there's this, which might be a water spout. I don't know if that's
I think that's a water spout that's low ground.
Yeah.
But it's close by. I mean, we can drone the uranium around. We're not harvesting a ton of it, right? So.
I mean, the other thing is we don't need to build on top of the uranium, right?
Yeah, this is what I'm saying. Yeah, we can ship the uranium.
And then the biggest footprint. So we need two things. We need a factory that produces all of the uranium rods, and we need the actual 5x5 grid of nuclear plants, which are enormous, by the way.
Yeah, and a bunch of water to fuel them.
And the water needs to go there too. So pumping the water straight up is going to be a giant pain.
So, is the game plan then to mine the uranium and immediately put it on a drone, and then drone it to a location that has sulfur and a lot of water?
That's what I have done in the past. Because water is like the high volume input, so I tended to prioritize that, especially because it's a fluid that you have to pump if potentially and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
Or, we could use trains to bring in water. That's also a totally legitimate way to do it.
I like the idea of bringing the nuclear to the water instead of the other way around. I think of the two things to move, water is the more frustrating one.
Yeah, 500 uranium per minute is very easy to move versus whatever it is, several thousand water.
Does anybody remember what this is? Is that like a giant? That's a giant lake, right?
That's the big lake next to the fart rock field.
Yeah, there's like a giant thing in the middle of the lake there. But that's all pretty flat, right?
I mean, it's a lake.
But I'm just thinking, could we build? Thank you.
Water settles to a level.
How many water pumps do you need per nuclear reactor? Is it 1-to-1?
One to one. One double speed, right? So
yeah,
you could also do 2 water pumps.
So we'd also need 25 water pumps.
Yeah, so it'd be 25 nuclear reactors, 25 water pumps, and that's just that's not even the factory to make the uranium things, the uranium fuel rods.
All right, new plan. Just because I'm thinking about the footprint of water and I'm thinking about the footprint of the nuclear reactors, and if we're going to throw it on a drone, who cares where it ends up? Let's build it here. Or here.
Could also do, it looks like there are water spouts here, so we could do it next to this lake and these water spouts.
So, I mean, the issue with the water spouts is how much water output do we get? Because if we don't get 25 water pumps worth, that's what I'm just thinking of is the actual
Most of the water spouts, if I recall correctly, deliver something in the range of like 1,500 water.
We need 6,000.
Yeah, so that's a quarter of your water from the spout, and then whatever you want to put on the lake nearby. It might be enough, it might not be, I don't know. We could just build out on the ocean.
I think we just build over the ocean. There's actually another nuclear over here where Andrew pinged. Interesting. Chat with their map knowledge says there's also nuclear here.
There is.
Yeah,
But
the
like
easy mode nuclear is in this. There's like a cave in this valley, and then there are 2 water spouts here. So that's the layup that they give you if you start in green fields. But sulfur is not near the ocean. That's the one constraint potentially.
Where
there is a sulfur node near the ocean.
Great.
so if we want to divide into
I think it's
tasks,
like, how do I ping?
alt left click.
I think
Something like that.
sulfur's around here.
If there's sulfur right there, then I'm a genius. So we need 3 inputs, water and sulfur. So here's my suggestion.
Kind of, yeah.
My suggestion is I'm going to go out here and I'm going to build 25 nuclear reactors and 25 water pumps and just plug all that in for the footprint. And I'm going to make it as low to the water as possible just to simplify the water as much as possible. So I will handle that. Does somebody else want to handle setting up drones that fly unprocessed uranium from a mine to somewhere else? And actually, if I make the nuclear reactor portion, Andrew and Fugi, do you two want to solve the nuclear rod physics section? Sorry, does that make sense? You make the rods and I'll make the reactor?
I think, like, I'm sorry. There's a lot in my head right now.
That's fine. No, that's good. There's a lot of things we're solving simultaneously.
So, the nuclear reactor portion
Yep.
is 25 water extractors, 25 nuclear reactors,
Yep.
and then an input of a conveyor belt of fuel rods.
Yep.
It does not actually care about the sulfur or anything. It just has fuel rods come in,
Right.
nuclear waste go out
Yep.
into. We'll also need a giant thing of storage containers to just shove radioactive waste into.
Yep. Do we have a plan for that?
What do you mean?
Well, you can recycle it. You can use it up. We don't. It's not the final product anymore.
The plan in my head was shoved in storage containers and let it be radioactive forever.
This is why I'm laughing. It's like, what's the plan? And he's like, that is the plan.
All right.
Yeah.
Cool. I thought you
Shove it
could.
in
I
a
thought you
container,
could process
forget
it one more time and then like sync it.
So in 1.0,
Uh-huh.
you can mine uranium, turn it into uranium fuel rods, burn it for fuel, get nuclear waste output, turn that into plutonium rods, burn that for more fuel, get another waste output. You can then mix that with like some new material to make fixium rods, burn that for even more fuel, and then that does not have any radioactive byproduct. The issue is that, like, turning uranium into plutonium, very complicated and hard.
Okay.
Turning plutonium into fixium, even more complicated and hard.
I will also make a graveyard. I will make a graveyard.
So yeah, like I was just being lazy, where I'm just like, we can just make uranium and dump it into a sarcophagus.
Yep.
and let that
I will build a place of no honor.
Yeah. So the reason I'm bringing this up is that the uranium fuel rod production needs the 300 sulfur a minute, the 500 uranium per minute, and then a modest 300 water per minute as well. And then also drones in concrete, encased industrial beam, and electromagnetic control rods.
Okay.
So my proposal would be, yeah, go out, build your nuclear reactors, but just like leave some space with water access in between the sulfur and what.
Yeah. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah. So what I'm going to do, like, I'm going to ping, this is near the sulfur.
Yeah.
That's going to be, I'm going to leave that empty. I'm going to build the nuclear reactor here. I'm going to build the sarcophagus here.
Okay. That sounds great.
Yeah. Sick.
I'm on board with that.
Okay.
Any thoughts, Andrew?
No, my head is empty.
Okay. Yeah, the actual factory should be pretty simple.
So 25 reactors is going to produce 2,500 waste per minute, and you let your servers run overnight. 250 waste per minute. Yeah, I'm a little bit worried about that.
Just build a lot of storage containers.
All right, hold on. Well, hold on. So how much does one storage container hold? How much does nuclear waste stack up to, chat?
I think the stack size is 500.
$300? It's gonna, dude. We might.
So we'd be every 2 minutes we generate a stack.
That's a lot of stacks.
That's so many stacks. That the set it and forget it plan might not be feasible with a 24/7 server.
That is fair.
Like that just might not be doable.
We could
like
just start pausing the server when we log off.
Well, that's also bad though because we have things that produce super duper slowly.
Making
No.
plutonium isn't that hard.
Well, I want to disagree with the like we have things that produce really slowly, because the whole point of this build was that we're actually generating things at a scale that like it generates pretty quickly. Like I understand that 2 per minute sounds slow, but when you only need 250
Sure.
ever,
And
then
you're on
that's
for 7 hours in
then,
your play
like-
session.
yeah, that's like 2 hours.
Well, hold on. All right. So if we're making a stack per minute,
We're every 2 minutes.
if we make a stack every 2
30
minutes, that
stacks an hour.
means. Oh, sorry, I talked over you. What was the second thing you said?
30 stacks per hour.
Okay. One double-sized storage container is 8 by 6, which is 48.
Yeah.
Which means I'll have to make I have to make one of these for every hour we plan to play for the rest of the playthrough. So,
Well, they get you an hour and a half each.
yeah, I'm rounding up.
2
an hour
for
and a
every
half.
3 hours.
So if I make actually, you know what? If I make 200,
It's 16 per day.
yeah, okay.
So if you
Which sounds
build
really reasonable.
16 times 7, that's an entire week's worth. And 16 times 7 is a number.
I'm gonna make 200. I'm just gonna make 200.
Yeah, 120 would get you a week.
Yeah.
I think I find it more valuable in terms of actual play hours because like a week passes in nothing, but we do have to remember to pause the server then.
Simply make 120 crates.
Can't you just dump stuff into the awesome sink? I don't think the awesome
Not
sink
it.
takes radioactive waste, unfortunately, Electric Claire. There is
it
stuff
does
you
not
can
waste.
dump, but we'd have to process it into something that it can take, right?
Yeah, you have to make plutonium fuel rods, and then you can dump those.
Yeah. So and that's the thing. It's just like the plan currently does not account for different forms of sinkage. All right, so where am I going? I'm going pretty far south. I need to place a marker. And then I need to make that marker visible. And then I need to head to that marker. Oh, I'm closer than I thought I was. Okay. Am I closer than I thought I was? Kind of.
All right. And Andrew, do you want a factory or do you want a drone?
I mean, someone with a gun has to go to where the uranium is, so I'm happy to do that.
Okay.
You're more than welcome to come with me if you would like.
Are there going to be spiders?
Almost
Oh
certainly.
yeah, bud.
Almost certainly.
You got
Spiders.
this, buddy. You got this. I believe in you.
I am getting the like pat on the back, like you got this, and I'm just being sent to fight like 30 spiders
Yeah.
in a radioactive crevasse. I want to be clear at how messed up this whole situation is. It is real bad in there.
I mean,
I'm familiar with this location, and it sucks.
I'm happy to go with you, but I will definitely be like sitting back and just watching you fight. Like
Just witnessing me. Yeah,
I'm not going
I'll
in
be
there.
all right.
There is a limit to my courage, and that limit is radioactive spiders.
Dude, it's a whole.
Oh, I'm so dumb. I thought this was set to Chad. I thought this was set to Mercer Orb. I thought it was set to Mercer Orb. I was playing a hot and cold with a berry that was right in front of me.
Yeah. I was gonna be like, was it set to barrel nut or something?
I'm like looking at this thing and being like, is it invisible? And you're like, no, it's right in front of you, Jaeger. You absolute melon.
Okay.
Knucklehead.
When's he gonna realize? Yeah.
I think then what I'll do is I'll start by going over the concrete area and plopping down a drone port for concrete.
Yep.
And then go over to where Serge is and start trying to build this factory.
Yeah, and IMO, if there isn't a good spot within the factory to place it, we should just plop it up with the trains.
That was kind of my plan, was to put the
Yeah.
drone port next to the train.
Yeah, I think that makes sense. Oh yeah, we've got a couple of these inline stations. Those are cool. Whoops. Why'd you go that way, train? What are you doing?
Huh? Is it going home?
My train is taking turns that I don't want it to.
Yep.
Is it taking turns it shouldn't, or just... Is it
I
going
was
the wrong
expecting
way?
to go straight in a line, and it was like, I'm turning left. I don't want to fight the spiders. I'm a train. I'm like,
You know what? Fair. Mood. Honestly, mood train.
we got to go there, train. There's no choice.
Did you make yourself some iodine masks, Andrew?
Yeah, I also put some rad suits in the pocket dimension for y'all.
Oh, amazing. Thank you. I was like, thought about making those on Monday, and then I just didn't. Yeah, this marker is a place of none honor.
Okay.
How did you hit me? I ducked. Everybody knows when you duck, you're immune to damage.
Yeah, don't they know about your iframes?
My iframes.
All right, 1 kilometer east of me.
Trying to make this whole area a little bit less hostile as we prepare to work out here, you know?
Yeah, less
Now,
hostile.
luckily, past Surge came through here and already extended power lines everywhere. So that is going to make life a lot simpler going forward.
Good work, past Serge.
Here's a question I never thought about up until right now. In the ecosystem, what do these weird spitters even eat? Why do they exist? What is the natural circle of life here?
They eat you.
They eat us. They eat Fix-It pioneers.
Yeah.
Fascinating.
It's one of the few renewable resources on this planet. Yep. Hello, gigantic spiders.
I'm sorry, Andrew. Do your best.
Oh, I'm gonna be fine. Spiders are gonna yell and jump at me a lot, and I'm gonna shoot them.
I'm sure putting your nuclear graveyard right next to the water won't have any adverse ecosystem effects. Okay, good. Thank you. I was worried it might, but I'm glad you reassured me that we're actually making the correct decision.
Have y'all seen what real life nuclear waste looks like when they dispose of it?
No, actually.
So they put it in drums. That part is correct.
Like the barrels?
It's also like entombed in concrete inside of the barrels.
Huh.
And so it forms this like, I've seen like a cross section of one, and it's wild because they'll just put whatever radioactive material it is. Like it might be, like cloth or other things that are compressed down, and whatever it is, they've just like compressed it, thrown it in there, filled the thing with concrete, and then they bury it.
Well, they for a little while, like it's stored in water too, right? Like,
Well, they use water to cool it oftentimes. Like they use a tremendous amount of water, right?
yeah, because like they. Well,
Sorry,
'cause my
one
understanding was, like,
quick question. Do we want a service floor for this, or can I get it as low to the water as possible for pumping
I
purposes?
don't think we need a service floor.
Okay.
It's just one conveyor in, one conveyor out.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, we can do it all on surface. Putting it under concrete doesn't block the radiation, so you may as well.
Because yeah, like when it comes out of the nuclear reactor, I think they like immediately put it in the drum, right? But then the drum goes underwater for a while, and then it gets
To
moved
like
to a more
absorb
permanent.
a lot of the when it's like highly radioactive. I
Yeah.
guess that would make sense.
and then they like move it to a different location after leaving it, like after it's sat there for a while.
So we can go right up to the edge of the map, right? Like I can build out way further than this. I'm imagining the map border is actually just a vertical line that runs north-south there.
There is a kill wall at some point.
Yeah. But I'm like nowhere
The
near
wall
it.
is very close to that vertical line.
Okay,
there.
so yeah, if I build a nuclear
I
plant
accidentally
here, I have so much room for the sarcophagus later on. That's what I'm talking about, though.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good. And then we get to have all kinds of "this is not a place of honor" meme going forward. You know what's really funny? You know how sometimes there's like very popular phrases and it never quite clicks in your brain because you've heard it referenced, but you don't know what its origin was?
Yeah.
Like, making ends meet or whatever, and you're like, oh, I didn't think of it as like, having two things line up and make them meet. I used to think of it like, when I was a kid, I legitimately used to think making ends meet was like making enough money to put meat on the table.
Interesting.
That's what I thought, right? Was like, oh, if you want to make ends meet,
Assumption.
you gotta work hard, and you gotta get, meat on the table for you and your family. That just made so much sense to me as a kid. Or when I was even younger, I used to think cars didn't drive, the road just moved really fast. Anyways, what I'm trying to say for all of this is, for the longest time, I didn't actually know what the origin of "this is not a place of honor" was. And I thought for sure that it was like a Star Trek thing. I don't know why. I was just
Very
like,
science fictional in its character. So
yeah, I was just like, man, this is like some weird Star Trek quote. Like the Klingons came on and they're like, "This is not a place of honor," and then they like fight to the death or something.
No, but it's actually way cooler than that.
So anyways, there you go. Ooh. Something else is coming into existence over here.
Default port name Mexico City. Interesting.
Actually, I should make this way denser.
Yeah, I placed a train station or a port or something that just called itself The Hague.
I'm sorry, did you just call itself The Headache?
The Hague?
Oh,
As in that city,
yeah.
Belgium or whatever, where the War Crimes Tribunal is. Yeah.
Why is this a different color foundation?
Is it Belgium? I can't.
I believe you're correct.
30 people in chat are screaming that it's
Like Netherlands, thank you.
Switzerland or whatever.
They're very adamant that it's the Netherlands. They really need you to know that it's the Netherlands.
You fool, it's in the Netherlands. Don't you know anything?
How dare you? How
And I'm
dare
like
you?
kind of suspicious that chat knows where people accused of war crimes get sent.
Yeah, kind of weird.
Yeah, you guys getting accused of war crimes or something? What's up? What's going on?
Wow, chat.
The number of signals on the railway now is like very funny to me.
You really went ham on that.
Literally all I did was when I was placing down the rail originally, I was making it as long as it could go. So I think
Yep.
each one is like 10 foundations, so like 40 meters apart or something. It's either 40 or like 48 meters apart. Wait,
they're
no,
so
foundations are
big.
80, right?
You're
They're
so
eight?
big.
So it would be 80 meters apart. It's like either 80 or 96 meters apart. And so I just went by and I was like, every time there's a gap in the track, like every time there's a split between the tracks, put one there.
Yeah, makes
Which
sense.
is slightly bigger than our train size, which I think is ideal.
All right, I'm not going to have the drone be at home here because
I think that's good.
there won't be fuel available here.
Yeah, I didn't put a drone in the concrete drone port either, the concrete outtake. So I'm thinking what we'll do is it'll be 4 drone ports at the factory. 2 of them will be coming from CompuSteel, so they'll already be fueled. And then the other 2, we can shove uranium fuel rods.
I was going to say, we should definitely make nuclear drones. It's too sick not to do it.
Pardon me.
There's this giant question mark.
Yes. That
That's
is.
awesome.
Where is the place of honor, you ask? Not here, I reply. Many people ask, hey, Serge, if I were vacationing near you and I was looking for a place of honor, where would that be?
Mm-hmm.
Not here.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'll look elsewhere.
Yeah, thank you. All right, so I am almost done one strip. I'm going to go ahead and assume this is another one of those factories that is not going to need to be contained. I don't think we need to put nuclear power inside somewhere.
Guessing that's it.
Thoughts, Andrew?
I mean, yeah, I guess. It's okay. I have made a pretty nuclear power plant in my own save. I don't need to use this one.
What about the concrete cask like in Chernobyl? All right, that's fair. I didn't think about that. Oh, yo. Oh, Joe's brought me food. I think I'm just going to pick at it instead of taking like an actual like break. I'm having fun. I'm in my lane. Look at this, though. All right, so how big is one of these? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 concrete blocks wide and a bajillion concrete blocks long.
Yeah, they big.
Oh, they big. All right, and then production. Actually, the other reason I want to do this is because if I don't build constantly, we can't actually keep up with all the resource demands.
Huh?
So the nuclear power plants are so expensive
Oh.
that like I need to build some, right?
Sure. I don't actually remember how much they cost to make.
One of them is 200 cables, 40 supercomputers, 25 heavy modular frames, and 100 alclad aluminum sheets.
Nice. Very reasonable.
I mean, you got to think of it as an investment, right? Like,
So true. When you made your pretty nuclear factory in the past, Andrew, was it 25 reactors though?
my current setup is 9 fully overclocked. So similar levels, actually.
Yeah, if we overclock them, we'd only need 10.
Writes down we could have gotten away with 10. Okay, good, good.
We could have gone away with 10, but then you'd have to... The water situation would get more annoying, right? Because...
Fully overclocked requires 600 water per minute. So
Yeah, so then... How much is a fully overclocked water extractor? Is that 300? So you need 2 extractors per
yeah, fully clocked.
reactor? Which I guess, like, if you want to pivot to doing that, like, go for it.
I mean, that is... Does it produce the same amount of waste?
Yep.
Yep. Yeah, there's no getting around
It's
that.
the same input, it's the same output. It's just you would build 10 reactors, and each reactor would have 2 water extractors. So you'd have to have like junctions, and like if the water thing, like if the water pressure ever decreased, then you'd have annoyances, and it's up to you.
If it's 2 to 1, it's actually really easy.
Whatever you want to do.
So if it's only 600 water, let me do some math here. If it's only 600 water, I might just do that, honestly.
All right, this is set up. I've made it look nice.
Wait, you've already set up the nuclear extractor and
The uranium drone port,
huh.
everything. It's pretty straightforward.
Let's go, Andrew.
Just a Mark III miner, fully overclocked. It's making 600 per minute. It's feeding directly into a drone port.
Right, I guess you don't have to like
kill like 30 spiders.
Nice. It's a very reasonable number of spiders.
All right, so logistics. Nope. Production. So 1 water extractor.
Me realizing I probably didn't need a Mark III miner, but whatever. Also, probably don't need to be using Mark V belts, but again, whatever.
Whatever, forever. All right, I need to fix up some of these ridiculous power poles that Serge has placed. This is...
Oh, out in the middle of nowhere? My power is perfect. Okay, so if I wanted to do 2 water thingies per, I would just need to space these out slightly.
There is a ginormous power tower that only has 2 of its legs touching the ground.
Look, 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 okay? Sometimes
Suspended over a cliff.
sometimes it is what it is, all right? Don't judge.
Yeah, it's a horrible mess, and I will clean it up.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
fine.
7, 8, 9, 10. I mean, no, I wanna move these. So like, yeah, I'm gonna go with 10 reactors,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna put them exactly between 2 because it's actually really quite simple. You see,
So am I supposed to be building the factory starting at that little island then? Like, is that the output, like, of the factory needs to go there? So, and all the ocean between that little island and that little sandbar and the beach is my space?
between the shore and me is all you.
Okay.
Is that in line with each other? Yes. Is that in line with anything?
Oh, why? I'm fine.
Yeah, those are in line with each other, right? I believe so. And I think I just have to nudge this over like 1 block. It's weird that it's only clipping on the one side and not the both sides. But here we are. I guess it just snaps to whatever's closest, eh?
Yeah, you can hold control to turn off snapping if it's giving you grief.
Well, no, it was confusing me. It's not that it was giving me grief. It was just like, what do you actually want from me? Like, what are you snapping to snapping? It was teach me, talk to me. Tell me what it is you're trying to do. I think the middle one might be forward by 1, or maybe that's an optical illusion. So it's there on the footprint, right? No, because that's what I like to do. I like to find like a corner of the unit and see where it is. And it's all like however you describe that gap. That's what I was really struggling with, right? Was what am I doing here?
Ow. Darn.
All right, so should I lay out foundation somewhere or...
Yep, go for it.
Okay.
I'm running the sulfur right now. That's
Right.
That's
yeah,
what I'm
you're
distracted
doing
on.
that. Cool. And to repeat a thing that Fugi asked you mere minutes ago, Serge, all the space between you and the shore is fair game, right?
Yes.
I
Yeah.
think there's like a little sandbar that's a good like.
Good marker. Yeah. Yeah, I see that. Perfect.
Yeah, the ocean is my domain. Be gone.
Okay, Poseidon, chill. Jeez.
All right, now I want this pointed.
Oh, hey, there's a Mercer Sphere over here, Serge.
Sick.
I'm not going to loot it because there might be lore inside.
I do love lore.
I don't want to deprive chat of their lore. I know how much it matters to them.
I want to know what happens. Are they best friends by the end of this? Okay, so that should be... Bloop, 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 bloop. Bloop. It should be good to go. Now, how are we looking here? What's our power sitch? Okay, so our consumption is still greater than our production.
Yep.
And we have somewhere between 90 minutes and 2 hours.
Cool. Love that for us.
I mean, if we're not worried about managing waste, then this becomes very simple.
That was kind of my hope. I figured after the computer and steel factories, we'd want like a quick win, you know?
I mean, at the very least, it's sensible to do this as like a get your power going, and then you can always sort out the waste management,
Yeah.
you know, at a later date.
Yeah.
That is definitely true. Like, if that's sort of one of the things that if one of you was like, all right, this is bothering me, I just want to figure out how it goes, but like,
What?
as a...
Yeah, I can slam down a waste processing at some point, Serge, if that would make you feel more at ease.
I mean, it doesn't even have to necessarily feel more at ease. It's just like, have fun, power to you, more what I'm saying. I don't know. Do it for you. Don't do it for me.
I like to have fun.
Hell, let's go. Hey, Rach! Thank you for the 30 months. Hope your day has not only been satisfactory, but exemplary. Oh. That's what we are here for. Unfortunately, I couldn't think to do a blueprint for this, and so I haven't. How do the water extractor... I mean, the water extractors would be really awkward for it. So I guess what I could have repeated is this shape and just like plug stuff into it later, but I didn't really know what I was looking for.
I assume it doesn't let you blueprint extractors of any kind.
I actually don't even know if this would fit.
And Fuji, don't take this as a set of constraints or anything. I'm building like a big rectangle, and then we can build more if we need to.
Oh, we will.
Yeah, how big is this going to be?
It's 6 refineries, 10 blenders, and 13 manufacturers.
10 blenders is a lot. Oh, and 13 manufacturers. Those are both a lot.
Yeah.
I'm going to build it further out to sea then, since
Yeah.
that makes sense.
All right, what are we at? That is almost one full set done. No, you know what? I like this plan. And that goes to there. Good. And then this goes to here. Also good. Blam blam. Oh, I should probably slug these all and then plug them all in, eh?
Slug it and plug it.
Slug it and plug it. Beep, 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 whoop. Beep, ba-doo, ba-doo, boop, boo. Ba-doo, boo, ba-doo, 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 boo. Doop, ba-doo, doo, ba-doo, 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 boo. Instead of factory music, it's just me doing this. All right. Have these all been plugged and slugged, chat? I believe so. Do a quick little double check. Oh, that was plugged and slugged, but not turbocharged. All right, we need a third line for that, whatever. All right, real quick, friends. We got commercials that are about to run, so I'm just going to figure all of this out. See you then. Check the last one in line again. Yeah. As someone who's barely watched these Satisfactory streams and knows nothing about it, I hear the phrase, you never heard the phrase slug it and plug it? Ah, you've been missing out, Ainer. You've been missing out. All right, so folks are hanging out. Let's not do anything too exciting. Could be a fun little Q&A session, though, while we wait for the commercials to run. What you got on your mind? How y'all doing? Anything new and exciting with you, chat? All right. Who gets commercials? Presumably people who aren't subscribed, but there's no guarantee. Whoever gets commercials would be non-subs that Twitch's magic ad algorithm decides it wants to serve commercials to. You might be in a region or on a device that doesn't have ads going to you, so it goes. You're addicted to the Satisfactory tool websites at work? I mean, I think that's actually, speaking of which, Fugi.
Yeah.
If you feel like it, some people in the Stream Game channel in Discord are asking you if you wanted to share your Satisfactory tool plan.
Am I looking at the wrong Discord channel?
There's sort of two redundant ones. We've got one that says called Stream Game.
Uh-huh.
And that is the current game. It always shifts. But then we have channels for things that are a little bit more persistent. So for a current playthrough like this, that also has like a long-standing place, it wouldn't be weird for people to post in more than one spot.
Okay.
What coffee do I have on the go right now? I think we're drinking a bag of Modus currently.
If they want me to post something, they should at me so I can see. Please. Whatever channel you're in, please at me. I'm so lost.
I missed a whisker and I decided to pull it out of my face. Smart Serge. Why do we do these things to ourselves? All right. So it should be in this channel. I will at you, Fugi, for their benefit.
Oh, thank you.
Wait, I haven't shaved at all in a while. Never mind. That's what's happening.
Oh, so you already posted that thing.
Yeah, but I think they want the doc. You can go through like the big plan. I don't know. I don't know if that's the one or not.
You can do like an export, right?
Yeah.
And then they can just load it up on the site for themselves.
I need to find that export. I think it's... I think it's this.
All right, time for row number 2.
Andrew,
Yeah.
do you care about the water extractors being lined up in a specific way?
I don't think so.
Wrong answer.
Because I don't know of a good way to like make water extractors look good. Ooh.
It's a little frustrating for sure.
Yeah, the best I've found is that I run like a foundation or something in a line and then build them across from each other on the line and run the pipes up the line, just so it gives me something to reference. Because otherwise, I always end up building them at like weird angles relative to whatever I'm doing. And yeah,
What
I've
if-
never found a way that I like for water extractors. But yeah, especially if you're going like 1-to-1, I mean, it's whatever.
Time to see if I can't make it a little artsy, you know?
Right, because each of these needs 50, so we're not actually even needing that many of them.
Yeah. All right. Apparently, the trick to making them look good, Fugi, is just put them in a box so that no one can see them, and then then you're
throw the shade
fine.
Over them, definitely an option.
I mean, that's what I did with the aluminum factory, and I got a very begrudging response to it. So
Well, look. I'm gonna be honest with you. It wasn't the water extractors.
you didn't like the logistics floor. I think Andrew wasn't a big fan of the box.
I mean, I'm fine with the box. Honestly, like it didn't bother me. I'm not like troubled by it in any way. The box makes sense. It's in real life. A lot of buildings are shaped that way that are industrial buildings. Like it is a very natural thing to do because it's like, yeah, I got all this stuff, and what matters is the stuff, not the box that encloses it.
All right. Now here's a very important question: are these in a line with each other? I don't think they are. Did I move this last one?
Why is there no straight mode for pipes? You know what I'm
Right?
saying? You know what? I'm moving
So
on.
this is supposed to be over one.
Also, pipes don't have stackable ceiling mounts.
Oh.
And so
Weird.
in order to fake it, when I was running pipes to my 9 nuclear plants in my single player save, I built one row or layer of pipelines, and then I crashed 2-meter foundations into them, and then built another layer, and then deleted the 2-meter foundations,
no.
so that the wall mounts, I like aligned the wall mounts. So the wall mount touches into the wall mount above it, and it looks fine once everything's cleared out. But I had to like build all this scaffolding to fake it in order to get these like stacking ceiling mounts working for my pipes.
I did not
But
do
I
myself any
persevered.
favors here. Do I want to delete 10 water extractors and move them over, even though we just talked about how pipes are never going to line up in a way that makes me happy? I'm not going to do it.
Okay. Refineries placed. Now we need some blenders. Oh, and the blenders make byproduct. Cool.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, we need a loop for the sulfuric acid because they only use 3/4 of it per run.
Okay. Do you want to do it the boring way of the byproduct goes into its own dedicated blenders as input? Or do you want to do it the fun way with trying to use like variable input priority thingy junction?
Oh, man.
Oh, I
Fuji's
tend to
speaking my
do-
language.
I do a setup with a valve system and a buffer, and then I have production only be the amount of total
right.
input that you actually need, and then you buffer a little bit to give you to like smooth the initial run, and then it just works.
I guess
Real answer for you, Fuji. You have to pick the answer that gets us there in an hour and 30 minutes. The clock is ticking from our power grid.
I guess we are exactly producing the correct amounts.
Yeah, like if you
no, because if it backs up at any point, then you're having a real bad time, right?
yeah, so you set your production to be 3/4 of the input demand,
Right.
buffer a little bit, and then run the 1/4 output looped back into the input.
Right.
And so then your total production is the production plus the runoff equaling the total demand of the system.
Right.
And as
but
long as you
if
buffer
the
a little
system
bit of fluid, then it
ever
works.
stops, but if the system ever stops, like,
Yeah, that's true, I guess.
then you're gonna have a bad time.
You can
Which-
get backed up.
Which I think that's the point of like because there were two things that I saw that was pretty interesting of because I saw like a YouTube video that was comparing 4 different ways to handle fluid byproducts. Like they were using aluminum as an example, but I think it works here too, where like the basic way is you have dedicated machines that use the byproduct runoff.
Yeah, so they only run when there's byproduct available.
Yeah, and the downside there is that it can be a little finicky and it's slow to start up. But once it gets running and if there's no like hiccups, it should be fine. There's there is like trying to use valves, but I think that ran into situations where it would back up. And then there are 2 ways of merging byproduct into the primary supply that always favors the byproduct. One of them
Interesting.
One of them is called the head lift reset method, where
I love that name.
if you use an unpowered pump, if you put a pump but don't give it power, it will set the head lift of a pipe of the fluid flowing through it to 0 meters.
Right.
And then what you can do, the byproduct will come in with a head lift of like 10 meters. And so your primary comes in with 0, your byproduct comes in with 10, and then you have off to the side an industrial fluid buffer. And effectively what happens is that if too much fluid is coming in, it starts filling up the buffer and building up pressure that will then push back against the primary line, and the primary line won't have enough pressure to keep coming in.
That is very clever.
And I think the issue with it is that it can be a little finicky to set up, and it might cause a little bit of sloshing and inefficiency, but because there's enough fluid in the buffer, it kind of works out. And then there's another one that is like way more complicated theoretically, but like simpler, potentially simpler to implement, where it's just like if you set up a junction and like have things go up and like pipes go up and down in certain ways, then the game will prefer one pipe over the other pipe when it's merging the inputs. And I don't really fully understand that one, but I could look up the guide again.
Yeah, I would say my one hesitancy around stuff like that is that like it might be sensitive to game updates or some quirk of how the server runs or these kinds of things. Like
I
it's
don't
probably
think-
fine, but
Yeah, I don't think it's like a glitch or like an exploit of. I guess it might. I guess it is accurate to say it's like exploiting game behavior.
No. I've fallen in the ocean. I'm out of juice. Let me out.
yeah, it's like hardly a cheat or anything, right?
It's definitely not a cheat. But it's definitely like sensitive to how they implemented the fluid mechanics.
Yeah.
but I don't think they're
probably
have
not gonna mess
changed
with
it in a
that.
long time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they're probably not going to mess with that.
Does it take 2 fully charged nuclear reactors or water things for 1 nuclear reactor? Yes, that's the ratio. Because we're also going to be overclocking the nuclear reactors. So
Yeah, option 1 is by far the simplest of just having some machines that consume the overflow. And that's probably the quickest to set up today, I would imagine.
I mean, I'm not gonna change it after the fact. Like,
Well, yeah. So if we're wanting to like get it done quick, so that Serge doesn't,
continue to stress about
have
power.
powers
What?
out.
What?
Yeah.
What? Did this get
I'd say let's
disconnected?
just do it that way. And then on something that's a little lower time crunch, we can play around with the more advanced methods, because I'd definitely be curious to see those. Although I don't know how many opportunities we get to actually do that in the future.
Because Serge is stressing. Look, I am the lifeblood that is keeping us alive right now.
I think we should do the head lift reset.
Cool. Yeah, I mean, that one doesn't sound too complicated. Let's do it. Let's give it tomorrow.
Have some fun.
Yeah, with
Yeah,
that one,
yeah.
it's just a matter of unpowered pump, right? It's not actually...
Yeah.
There's also the option of just set it up into a sinker, set it up the overflow into a factory, and then sink it. But that's the coward's way out.
Well, and it's sulfuric acid. So we would need a recipe that consumes sulfuric acid plus whatever other components go into that. So it might be more complicated to run that way. If it was water, it's like, yeah, you make concrete. It's not that hard. But acid is a little trickier, I think.
All right. So I believe my everything is done here. And I've even gone through and cleaned up the power grid a little. In the process of trying to go through and clean up the power grid a little, rather. Then I just need to figure out the conveyor belt inputs and outputs, and then we are done like dinner. Looks like this might actually be over 1 tick. I think it's there.
The very first frame of this video is hilarious.
I really like this video.
Man gesturing to pipes. Well, if you work on that, I can start placing the stack of blenders, I guess.
Yeah, I'm just
I'll give you
Actually, I'm gonna
space.
go heat up some food real quick because
That's smart.
we're not running out of power like right now, right? Like we got
90 minutes.
Yeah, it's so much time.
Oh, this is saying like 40 minutes.
Yeah, as every second we plug one more thing in, the countdown gets closer.
How many blenders do we need in this setup, Fuji?
10.
10 blenders? Okay, I'm going to lay out 10 blenders in a way that leaves you plenty of room to have like a fluid management.
That's great. I'd appreciate plenty of room as I futz around.
Yeah,
I
because
have no idea what I'm doing.
Like, is this going to be enough, do you reckon?
Oh yeah, that's tons of space.
Okay, yeah,
we
we'll go for
also
it.
have things after the blenders.
Yeah, which way do these outputs run? Okay, they run up. Yeah, okay, cool. Because there's the manufacturers, but I was thinking we put them
Yeah.
closer to the nuclear power plants.
Okay. Yeah, as long as you think there's space, we're good. All right, I'll be right back.
On a scale of 1 to 10, Andrew, how worried are you right now about our power sitch?
0.
0.
Yeah,
You are 0 worried.
yeah.
Must be nice to live without fear.
Nuclear power is child's play.
Oh, one thing that might be good, Andrew, is if you could make a drone and like send it off, like hand load some batteries and fetch some uranium. That might be a good idea.
Oh yeah, because we need another drone port. Well, no, we don't need a drone port that fetches batteries, but we will need an initial rack of fuel. Yeah, I'll go grab some. Is no problem. Unless we've already have we set up that battery output drone port? We didn't. Tragic. Okay, I'll have to set that up. I'm going to add that to my to-do list here.
Okay, the inputs are getting plugged in. This is going to be how the uranium rods come in. Do I have to configure all these nuclear plants? No, they're just kind of waiting. They're just kind of waiting and they're kind of cooking. I guess I should slug them all though, eh?
Yeah.
And there's no downside. Wait, actually, hold on. Does it mean I could go back and like slug our coal plants and maybe that saves us?
They would consume more coal.
But
I mean, how close are we to our... It's not going to make up 4,000 megawatts.
No, coal definitely won't, right?
So I wouldn't stress yourself about that.
I mean, I guess I can see why people are always thinking about slugs all the time. I mean, I guess in a build this big, so I'm using 9 slugs per section, and we've got 10 nodes.
I made so many power crystals for us, Serge. They're just back in the base, so...
You mean power shards?
We got power shards, yeah, we have...
Oh yeah.
Like 200 in a box.
I mean, we had 300 in the pocket dimension. I've only pulled out a stack of 100.
Yeah, so we got plenty. I was wondering if you were running out.
Oh, no. I was mostly, it's just like, so often in this playthrough, I've been like, nah, slugs, no slugs, no slugs. And now that we use them, we're like, bam, 100.
Right, so these need concrete.
You knew this slug duplicating machine would have been important. I mean, I don't even think we use a slug duplicating machine. I think we just made slugs.
Well, yeah, we have them. I ran it through a machine that doubled the output.
Oh, did you? Oh,
Like it was a Summers looped.
you coward.
Don't call me a coward for doing good and useful things.
That's fair.
It's not brave to be wasteful and dumb.
Whoa. No. You're just making it sound like chat won again. They've been hollering at us to be like, double your slugs, and be like, I don't care.
Chat didn't win. I won.
You know what? I like the way you think, Andrew.
Number of slugs produced by chat, 0. Number of slugs produced by Andrew, like 300. It's not even close.
Oops. All right. These have to keep plugging in now. Can't argue with that logic. I mean, look, Andrew's smart.
It's ironclad.
That's why they joined us. I can't do that kind of math. Even after 11.
Really advanced mathematics isn't about, being able to do arithmetic or anything. It's all conceptual and theoretical. Right?
True.
It's about understanding the bounds of your problem more so than...
Dang, they so smart. All right, so I've created an input. I'm expecting an input to be there. Do I need to worry about like what level of buckets? I have to move it a little bit further. That's fine. Is it going to touch the pipes? Maybe a little.
What if our pipes touched?
Well, one of these is radioactive, so I don't recommend it. Hello? Can I please stop floating up into space? It's funny how sometimes you play a game and you're like super happy about most things, except you run into like one little like bug every now and then. So I recently did a whole playthrough of Core Keeper, which is going to be in my contenders for like one of the best games I played of the year, like EZ. Except they had the Terraria sort of shortcut where if you want to place a torch, you could have it not equipped in your hand, but then like hold down Control or Shift, and you just pull the torch out. You know, great little quality of life thing. But if you simultaneously are holding down Shift and then you hit a number, it replaces the item in that hotbar with a torch, which is something nobody wanted ever.
And you can't turn it off.
And you can't turn that functionality off. If you try to turn that functionality off, you lose the ability to replace with the torch hand at all. And the equivalent for that for me in Factorio is going to be this stupid, like, I accidentally hover myself up into the air and I can't stop floating thing that keeps happening to me.
Yeah, because you keep opening menus while you're doing up or down input.
Well, I'm trying to build, right? You know, so be like, okay, I'm going to move forward because, you know, your brain multitasks when you play video games. I'm going to move forward. I'm going to switch what I'm building, and I'm going to elevate myself ever so slightly. And the game is like, you want to keep going up until you hit the till you hit the stratosphere, and you're like, no. And it's just like, all right, orders received. Goodbye.
Well, it's definitely not possible to do anything different.
Yeah.
Which is why only you experience that problem, and neither I nor Fugi do.
Fugi says it hits him every now and then.
Yeah. I feel bad about this, Andrew, but
What up?
when I made this Blender blueprint, I didn't have a fluid output, so.
Oh, I'll add a fluid output. That's fine.
Okay.
It's still better than placing them manually. Like I'm not fussed at all.
Oh, hold on. Big W right now. As somebody who's graduating soon with a theoretical math degree, and going to get my master's at the same time, I cannot do arithmetic. I count on my fingers. Let's go. So what you're saying is I have a chance. The Serge Jaeger theoretical mathematical degree is in the mail, is what you're saying.
Well, yeah, you have the like theoretical degree in mathematics rather than the degree in theoretical mathematics.
Wow. All right. How's everybody doing? Probably don't want to do a manifold to deliver your nuclear rods. It would take weeks to fill up. Well, nobody told me that ahead of time, Wizzo, so I don't know what to tell you.
It'll fill up eventually.
It won't take that long. We're gonna make them at a pretty good clip.
What are we producing here? We are producing the nuclear plant. Do we have a nuclear factory in our diagram anywhere here? Oh, we don't. Hold on. This is all self-contained. Nuclear fuel. We are producing 5 per minute. Very interesting.
That's so much.
I feel like you're really poo-pooing some of these numbers.
No, I'm not. I'm acknowledging what chat said, and I don't know how else we're gonna service. Well, I mean, luckily we only have 10 of these, not 25. I can't even imagine how long it would have taken to distribute to 25.
The same amount of time.
Because they use less, so there's more belt in that scenario, I suppose.
Right.
But still,
Would it have taken the same amount of time?
Fugi,
Mm-hmm.
where would you like me to run this sulfuric acid output to?
To here.
To that end? Yeah. Okay, that's what I figured. I just want to check.
How you're making the belts at the nice right angles. So when you are placing down anything from like point A to point B, and let's say we're going to turn it or something like that. If you hit R, do you see right under the word conveyor belt Mark 5 and above the list of ingredients it says build mode? You can do build mode default or build mode straight. And build mode straight is the one that you can see elegantly turns it to that nice right angle. And it's a toggle. I have no idea how else I would supply nuclear power to everything here and not on a manifold. Actually, I don't know. How else would we do that?
Hire small, nimble children to.
I guess so, yeah. Create a one-to-one drone delivery system per each one? I don't know. That's going to save you so much time. I got you, meaningless Meg. All right, everybody. Welcome to the oubliette. Now, hold on. Okay, you get a little bit of a warning before you get to the wall of death. Okay. There's the warning. I found the warning. Okay.
$120, Serge.
Pardon me?
120.
What's 120?
It's the number of boxes we want.
I'm gonna round it up to 150.
What?
120 is rounding up.
Is it? I'll round up your roundup.
Just round up to 240. Why not?
Well, the problem
Maybe
is
we'll
at
make
this
like 8
point.
million boxes. Yeah, you're absolutely right, guys. Like, why are we doing half measures here?
Where am I taking?
I want a stack of boxes from one end of the map to the other.
Okay, it is not a straight north-south line, is what I've discovered. It is not a straight north-south line. It is. I am playing with the edge of the map here, and it is fighting me.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, what's up, Chronicler? Thank you for the 38. Am I in a corner, maybe? Well, no, the map should go. Do you think it's a south issue? No, it's not a south issue. It's a west issue.
Oh?
It's a south issue. It's a south issue. Okay.
Output is set up. I'll let you take it wherever you need to.
Okay, so the edge of the map here is a diagonal or something. So I'm gonna actually take the Forbidden Lands to the north.
Of a good or something. You know what? Good enough, honestly. Oh, that's a little off, huh? You almost got there. Could just do. Yeah, now we're cooking. Is that straight? They'll never know if it's not. Boom, boom, boom. I think that's it.
Nice. Yeah, okay. Well, not too bad.
I don't know if that's gonna break it. But we'll find out.
Oh, yeah, the little hitch there.
Yeah. Worst case, if we power it up and it's not working, then I'll just have to raise this like center thing up to match that level.
Right,
and
make all the
that's-
pipes level and then, yeah,
And it should be fine.
that makes sense.
All right, so what are we going to call this area? The Island of Forgotten Toys comes to mind immediately. A place of honor. I think we should definitely convince people to come out here. I like the way you think. All right, so organization. So I want an input. I want this to be centered. So we are running these into each other like this so that we end up with everything filling the far end first and then filling towards us afterwards. You'll call this to-do reprocess the waste. I like, you know what? I kind of like the sound of that, if I'm honest. That's very funny.
Future site of nuclear waste reclamation.
Yeah. To do... Honestly, to do nuclear waste cleanup is very funny. Andrew, when you gave me your number, were you thinking single containers or double containers?
Double.
The big containers, 120 big.
Okay, perfect. Me too, just making sure. All right, I hope
I was
nobody
totally
needed...
thinking that too, yeah.
Hope nobody needed steel pipe or whatever the other steel thing is, because, you know.
Steel beam.
Hey,
Wait.
Serge,
Yes, go ahead, Fugi.
I've got something on my mind that might make you a little mad at me.
Why would you tell me that? All right.
Did you consider making a blueprint?
For the thing afterwards, I talked about that
No.
at the time.
No, for the industrial storage containers.
Oh, for this? I don't know why a blueprint would help.
You can stamp like 20 of them at a time.
Yeah, because you could make a blueprint of them already all wired up, and you can make a really dense block of them.
Oh,
With
interesting.
one conveyor in, one conveyor out, and just go boop, 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 boop.
So the only issue with that is I'm already out of resources. Right? Like these take like 30 steel pipe and 30 steel whatever at the same time. I'm also kind of sad. I thought I made a to-do list of how many of these I wanted to place, and then it somehow got removed from my to-do list, so I don't actually know how many of these I built. And I don't know what happened to it, so now I have to count. But yeah, I could make a blueprint for the next couple of rows. Oh, all right. These are not all as equally close to each other as they otherwise could be. Tear it up. They're not equidistant. Yeah, the only downside to that is I have to have something to do while I wait for the resources to refill, so...
Okay.
If only there were an automated facility that could produce these goods for you at a rapid pace.
If only. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Counting with Serge. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 29, 30, 31, 32,
Only something
33,
could power these
34,
water
35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. Oh, we are not putting... Uh-oh. We are not putting steel beam into the pocket dimension. Sadness is on the stack.
Sorry,
43.
I play Yu-Gi-Oh.
Pardon me?
Yeah, it's time for my bathroom break, so good luck.
Hey, what's up, Triple? Thank you very much for the 58 months. Storage on storage on storage. I can't wait for a future season of Storage Wars where they come to Honor Beach, California over here. And they crack it open to be like, ooh, I wonder what we got in here. And then it's, turns out it was not a place of honor. Has somebody made a parody of that? An episode of Storage Wars where they open up like this sort of thing. What's up, Triple? Good to see you, friend. There we go. All right. Storage Wars Chernobyl. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa! Oops. All right, how's Countdown to Infinity going here? 30 minutes. 30 minutes until Doomsday. Where were you when the end times began? Sounds like your dad during Y2K. Fuji, do you have any Y2K stories?
Not really. Like, nothing really happened.
Did your family, like, prepare at all? Were they worried?
No, I don't remember. I don't remember them being worried.
So my dad's Y2K plan, and I guess, yeah, this is really starting to date myself because I had to be old enough. I guess there's, yeah, Y2K was 24 years ago now, which, you know, may as well have been the prehistoric times. But my dad's plan was he took out $2,000 cash. And his idea was, this is his Y2K, Jaeger $2,000. Joe from the other room just started laughing and says, that's so your dad. Yeah. And he's like, if society collapses, cash will be helpful. I'm like, Dad, I don't know if cash is going to really be king if all the systems collapse. But yeah, he's like very big grin on his face, strong dad energy. Yeah. Waving $2,000 cash, being like, I got this whole societal collapse thing figured out. Like, you do you, Dad. You do you. How's it going, North Star? Welcome on in. Maybe he wanted to hold $2,000. Maybe. Yeah, Jaeger 2K. I mean, come on. That's got a good ring to it, right? Watch out, he's going to start handing me little gold bits. Yeah, I mean, that'd have been really funny, too, if he's like, I gotta... Check it out, son. I got $2,000 in gold. I didn't think about what if he went for gold, right? Some people plan to reset their PC to sometime in the 60s to prevent their PCs from crashing. I had not heard that. That's so funny. Huh. Good thing the world didn't come to an end. Apparently, I don't know. I was on team like maybe this whole thing was overblown, but like apparently it was like legitimately things could have gone sideways, and some folks went hard to solve it. Watch if bottle caps become the dominant currency. Ooh. We found the Fallout fan. Set the world on fire. I believe the first one's the Steel Factory. it was a huge issue, but enough people saw it coming and put in the work that it was avoided. Sick. All right, into the steel factory. Floomp. Floomp. Oh, jeez. What in the... No, no, the stupid... Ugh. Floomp. I got piped so hard I lost my I lost my flashlight. All right, so these steel bars are coming from... Uh-oh. Wait, the steel bars aren't being produced? Oh, that's an even seriouser issue. Why aren't steel bars being produced?
Great question.
Have to go down another layer. Okay. It was overblown in that not every computer was affected, but those that would have not been fixed would have been a big deal. Okay, so I want to be... What are y'all making? Y'all are making steel. Okay. So these inputs look good. Is that a problem? Are we limited on coal? You know what?
Oh yeah, I noticed. I actually did. Now you've reminded me. We're only producing 900 coal per minute. I don't know what happened, but like, there's only 2 impure nodes and 2 normal nodes, which is only 900 coal per minute, and we need 1200 coal per minute.
Well, the good news is I'm here looking at coal, and then I just basically started following the production lines and noticed that we had some issues. And so these are all becoming Mark IIIs now. Is how I'm reconciling this.
Cool.
Yeah, that looks better. Because, yeah.
Oh, owie.
I mean, this is also bad because it's going to further ask more of our... Yeah, 300 per minute over there. Yeah, it's going to use more power, but what we're about to solve power. It's fine. It's fine. The doomsday clock didn't move ahead that much quicker, did it? Well, 13 minutes. Good news, Fugi.
Yeah.
Do you need, you know what I'm going to do? I might actually just preemptively shut off the computer plant right now. Do you need anything from the computer plant where you are?
I don't know. But I think it's fine to turn it off for now.
Concrete,
steel.
electro, no, we need steel because we need encased industrial beams to be delivered to produce the uranium rods. So we need concrete, encased industrial beams, and electromagnetic control rods. That's going to be a problem. But we have some of those. We have some of those in our pocket dimension.
Yeah. Wait, Andrew, you're back?
Hello.
Where are you?
I'm setting up a battery export port.
Oh, we need batteries though. Hold on. If we turn off that, we also
No, we don't need batteries. We don't need batteries right now.
we don't need I thought we needed batteries to power the drones.
Oh, well,
And then
They've got some. They've got some for now.
well, no, the other issue is I believe, so one of the things we may have wanted to do that we haven't done, and this is now in that we're in the world of debugging stuff, is we maybe should have put the drones on a separate power network. So they could have continued to deliver their backlog even if the entire factory was turned off.
How are these not aligned?
So that should be off. And now...
You just turned off Steel Factory.
Yes.
There we go.
Yes, I did. Look, it just has to be off for a couple of minutes. Why did our production turn off too? It shouldn't have. Our consumption went from 22,000 down to 18,000. It's still not under our consumption, which is worrying. So this factory consumes 4,500 megawatts. Oh, we charging. Oh, we charging. Look at that. Look at that deadly dance. All right. So I'm going to leave that like that for a little bit. And then I'm gonna head into steel now and take a look and see if I fixed anything here. What are you? Rotors. Right. We had this massive compounding thing. Interesting. Yeah. Was it just coal that we were lacking, Fugi, or were we lacking something else too?
It was I think we were just mostly lacking coal.
So I didn't realize. Yeah, our whole
there.
our whole steel factory right now is, yeah, definitely hurting in production right now. And I think the big part was we just weren't producing enough steel. So yeah, hopefully upgrading everything to Mark III miners is going to fix that. I don't even know if there's another like coal node that was nearby that maybe we could have grabbed. Oh, hey, we hadn't had one of these yet. This is a good moment in any factory playthrough. The fear, right? The like, oh no, where's the problem? And then like go back and debug it. At least I haven't had to do too many of those yet. Or have I?
I haven't felt fear at any point.
No? That's fair.
Nope. Not even the spiders.
Not even the spiders. Not even the spiders could scare Andrew. Okay, well I cannot continue the the nuclear fallout area for now.
Okay.
Hey, Reaper Titan, gently stop it with the ellipses. You're being really passive aggressive and I'm gonna time you out. I don't appreciate it. You keep talking to us like we're idiots. We're having fun. Stop it.
Also, being passive aggressive is my job.
Yeah.
Ease up.
Yeah. I don't enjoy the vibe. You've been doing it a bunch. Why don't you just do this, ellipses? You're like, bro.
Oh, there's plenty of room here.
All right, how we looking? So, with the entire computer factory off, we're big chillin'. Well, I say that, but
I mean, we're not under any kind of crisis because we have priority power switches set up.
that's fair. Do you want me to?
Anytime we breach, the steel and computer factories just shut down, and then we charge batteries.
I'm actually curious about how the priority power switches are going to work, because wouldn't they just flip-flop constantly? Like as soon as we're positive,
They
then
don't
they'd
flip on again. They
Oh.
automatically turn on.
Yeah, they're like fuses or breakers in your home, right? If it exceeds, it'll turn off, and then it'll wait for you to turn it.
And you wait for you to physically turn it back on? That's interesting. Do you want me then just to turn this on and help you two out, or should I leave it off just to sort of avoid the catastrophe? And then we can turn it back on later.
I mean, let it run. Let's see the power switches kick in.
All right. We built a fail-safe for a reason. Let's see what happens. Is that what we're saying?
Yeah, why build it if we're not going to use it, you know?
You know what? That's fair. We have 10 minutes. 12 minutes. 12 minutes.
It's a resource.
Okay, this time I didn't even open my build menu and I'm just floating up. I think... Oh, I know what's causing me to fly up into the air, Andrew.
The jetpack?
No. Good Lord.
Good answer. Good answer.
There's something you can do to move slightly faster. It's a slide. It's like a slide jump.
Uh-huh.
And sometimes with the jetpack on, if you go to launch yourself forward, if you're holding down specifically W, shift, crouch, and spacebar simultaneously, that I was like going to say it's not opening the build menu because I learned not to do that. But if you try and power slide jump with the jetpack on, that is also enough inputs that it will cause the infinite flight bug to activate.
Yeah.
If you haven't tested your backup, it doesn't exist. That's fair. Let's trundle this straight face into it. And I'm not taking a train because train's more power. So I'm going on foot to preserve battery.
So thrifty.
You're welcome.
So what you're saying is I should not power up all these manufacturers, huh?
I go for it. Let's test the backup. I mean, if you power up all the manufacturers,
Set up a particle accelerator that runs into the awesome sink just to burn power.
you have 10 minutes of battery life currently, and I'm curious what will happen. Actually, let me get to a power node and test that.
Well, I've been left here with no supervision, so I've just been building willy-nilly out here.
Uh-huh. All right, our current consumption is 20,000. You plugging it in?
No.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm almost to you two. Actually, I don't even know if that's true. Simply always test in production. I love it. I can think of no better place to test than production. What, do you expect us to have a completely different environment just for running our experiments? What do you think, we're made of money?
Riding high off those September bucks.
Clearly.
Throwing money around.
Oops.
All right. Well, don't do anything too exciting yet, Fugi and Andrew. Ads are about to run. So I'm going to keep
Perfect time.
So I'm going to keep
All right.
running back, and
12
we'll
particle
hold.
accelerators, yeah.
We'll hold so nothing breaks until after the ad break. Nothing is allowed to break while commercials are happening, okay?
No promise.
No. Pause.
I'm doing everything I can to keep power stable, Serge.
I'm not.
Clearly not a government employee. You have environments for testing your testing? That sounds awesome, actually. I mean, I was kidding. All right. Maybe the power poles down here will save us. Oh my God, Joe just asked me if I'd like another coffee. Yes. Nothing would make me happier, my love.
Yeah, we need Serge to be more jittery and antsy. Higher strung.
No. Hey, the coffee's going to chill me out. Sometimes, what if it's the opposite? What if, how do you know, Andrew? How do you know what effect stimulants have on me? What if they chill me out?
That would make you a rather exceptional individual, given the
I mean, thank you. I knew that,
given
but
the word stimulant and what it means.
what?
Hey, now don't you bring logic into this?
Now, if the coffee is full of like Benadryl or something, then maybe.
Ooh, I
Maybe
mean, I
it'll
do
work
have allergies. That's a good idea. Just simply put the Benadryl in the coffee. Oh my God.
Yep. I mean, that's how they do non-drowsy Benadryl, right? Is there's just caffeine. They're just also caffeine pills.
Wait, what?
I imagine. Yeah, that makes sense.
Y'all didn't know about this?
To be honest, I don't take a lot of anything.
We found the person with no allergies. Must be nice.
Yeah, they just compensate with like caffeine and stuff.
All right, I can tell I'm close to you because my frame rates are starting to die.
It's me, the frame rate killer. That's what they call me.
That's looking great. That's That's what we need.
So, Serge,
Yeah.
can I plug in the thing now?
90 seconds, please.
Okay. I'm patiently waiting.
We also need to like run these drones.
Well, I put batteries in all the drone ports.
These shouldn't the last two shouldn't need any batteries.
Well, I put batteries in the drone ports anyways, like a dummy.
It's okay. I'm taking them out.
Jeez.
I'm redistributing the batteries. Okay.
Oh, there we go. Hey, the steel filled up like we did something right. Unless, wait, no. Why is it not going to that final 800th? There we go. Perfect. The system works.
Control rod output.
Hey, this area actually looks kind of cool.
I might have labeled it EMCR output
No.
instead of...
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah.
Cased beam. Ow.
Oh, yep. Oh, jeez.
Oh, what's hitting me?
The radiation has arrived.
Oh, it's the drone. It's the drone showing up with the uranium. That's
Yeah.
what hurts
Yeah.
so bad.
Incredible. That's so funny.
You know, I made those suits for y'all. You just...
There are suits?
Yeah, there's
They're in the
radiation
pocket dimension,
suits.
yeah.
All right. What are they
filters,
called?
though.
Oh, we can just wear them. They go on the body. They don't even take another slot. All right. So I am here.
Yes, Serge, they go on the body.
Well, look. All right. You also need a mask. Look. Jeez. Do we have any of the iodine filters left?
It's a BYOIF situation here.
No, we do not. All right. So let me look at the power grid. Okay, our current production is 17,000. Our current consumption is 20,000. And we have 7 minutes of power left. And we're going to turn this bad boy on. Is that what I'm understanding?
Yep.
Hit it. Punch it.
There goes.
Yeah, we can fix these belts later.
I mean, that's not a huge jump. Oh, never mind. It's going up higher. I guess as more and more things kick in.
My body hurts so much. With all this radiation.
Just powering through it. Just stoically getting irradiated.
Just extremely irradiated out here. I need these drones to land. Stop hovering and land.
Okay, this area is highly... Oh, I went even to the more irradiated area. Okay, the suit does nothing without filters also in storage. The suit does nothing.
Yeah.
Where are the filters?
You gotta make
Manufacturers
them.
are kicking on.
What do you mean I have to make them?
You expect me to do everything for you?
Yes!
It's just 2.5 more minutes and we'll have a fuel rod. We'll have one singular fuel rod.
How many minutes of power do we have left? 6 minutes? 7 minutes? Yeah, we're fine.
We're chilling.
Easy peasy, dude.
Okay, how long until our first fuel rod? Do you think we're gonna make it?
Yeah, it's like 2 minutes until the fuel rod's done.
Surely the nuclear reactors are built perfectly and there will be no problems once the fuel rod reaches.
Good talk. Oh, interesting. So this is all of the inputs here. Yeah, okay. 0.4 uranium per minute. It's got everything it needs. Good.
Yeah. The manufacturers are kicking on.
Yeah. Oh, wait, that means the power consumption went even higher, eh?
Yep.
3 minutes of power?
3 minutes. 3 minutes left, and first fuel rod will be done in about 1 minute. Then it needs to make it over the reactor and turn the reactor on.
Yes. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Let's
Okay.
see if it works.
Okay. Got to spend power to make power.
The fuel
So the good
rod
news
is
is the conveyor belts are
69.
so zoomy.
at 75% complete.
Oh, how did our grids didn't meet? I'm sorry, I should have extended.
80% complete.
Yeah, are the nuclear plants plugged in?
Yes?
Because that's an important detail that we.
I believe so.
They are sure. I don't know. Okay. 90%. %.
Come on.
3, 2, 1. Fuel rod complete.
Yeah. So
Oh,
I
here they
set
come.
up
Here they come.
They're schmoving.
We had
Line.
under 2 minutes remaining.
we didn't want to skim some of those for the drones, guys. I was just thinking, how are these drones going to run without?
All right, and in.
It's going.
Yo, are we juicing?
We charging.
Yeah, look at the
production
graph.
the production is.
Third one went on. Fourth
fourth
one went
one
on.
Yo, hey.
Fifth
went
one.
on.
I mean, somebody's saying with a manifold is going to take forever to fill. Looks like we're cooking. Looks like we're cooking here.
I mean, yeah, like to fill, sure, but to get most of them running, it won't take long.
All right.
Oh my God, our power boost now. Just the 20% boost is almost as much power as we were making before. That's how big of a change we just made.
Yeah, we went from 19 gigawatts to 67 gigawatts.
And not even all of them are on yet, right? We're probably we can see we're using
Yeah.
we're using half of these. Let's go. All right. Oh God. Well, here's the, here's all the radioactive waste. All right. I got bad news. This isn't ready yet.
What?
The place of honor isn't done yet.
Well, you might want to finish.
No, we ran out of steel, right? We ran out of steel.
Well, it's gonna turn into a radioactive mess real soon.
Yeah, I'm working as fast as I can, all right? Oh, wait, I can just be on this. Okay, now we're cooking.
I'm kind of surprised you're not getting radio, like...
I'm too fast to get
melted with
radioed,
the wick
okay?
by the waste.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no.
Okay, well... Cool. I'm gonna commit some crimes real quick. You tell me if this makes you mad, Andrew.
Uh-oh. Where did I go wrong with my grid here? Are we back? Oh, we're so back. Can the waste be done with stuff? Yes. Are we going to be doing that? No. But the waste can be fixed.
Ow. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Did you just get nuked?
I accidentally picked up a uranium fuel rod.
Those are pretty radioactive.
I'm gonna
Here's my
respawn with it in my
understanding.
inventory, aren't I?
If you have keep inventory on, yeah, you might just.
No,
I wonder if you. I wonder if you death loop.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, no, it just drops it. They don't troll you.
Oh, that'd be so funny though.
Yeah, it would be hilarious.
Yeah, to just like soft lock your game in a death loop.
They did that to
wonder
you
if you can put it in the toilet.
in the latest Minecraft update. They had a hot potato in the troll update on April 1st. They had a hot potato, and if you had keep inventory on and you died with it, you would just like keep dying with it over and over until you managed to drop your inventory. We had a very good time screwing with each other with that on stream.
Yeah, that sounds pretty trolling. Okay, how can I hook this into Serge's incredibly scuffed electrical grid?
Please, 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 please remember that if it's not on, if it ain't on concrete, it's not the grid, all right?
Yeah, I'm just, in my game, I build every single power tower on concrete foundations.
There you go. See the difference? If it's on the grid, then it counts. But if it's off grid, oh, all right. We're starting to approach levels of radiation here at the end. Love this for me.
What all is this hooked into?
All right, let's get away from this.
Surely one of these connections is superfluous.
This is why you've never gotten into nuclear power. So, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, you know what I could do later on? If and when we run into a point where we have to double this, I'll just put a second row on top.
Yeah.
This is just a power line leading to nothing.
Well, no, it wasn't a power line leading to nothing. It was leading to something. You just don't know what that something was.
No, it literally terminated there, Serge.
Yes, there used to be something there. The power lines do not necessarily connect things to things. They connect ideas and concepts and adventures to each other, all right? Again, it is not a grid. It is a network.
These aren't for connecting things to things, he says, of the object whose sole purpose is to connect things.
I mean, unfortunately, in this game, they gave power lines another purpose, and that was to carry you on a zip line. And what they did is they connected me being from one side of the map to the other side of the map.
I mean, at least they were actually on the power grid here. I was worried I'd have to really get fancy.
Our steel beam production is still really worrying right now.
I'm not worried.
Well, considering we need overflow for uranium, I mean, I'm a little worried. Once there was orb, and now it's just a mysterious lone power pole. Exactly. What you're seeing there, Andrew, is, what do they call it? Atmospheric storytelling?
Environmental storytelling.
Environmental storytelling. All right, so I have built 86 of the double power thingies right now. I didn't quite get up to the 100 or whatever that we wanted. Is this a place of honor? Find out next week.
Ow. 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 If only something. If only there was some
way
item
to
in the
prevent this
game.
damage. Yeah, it's wild that they just don't have something in the game that does that.
It's very rude, honestly.
All right.
What
I've
if we
set up
just
a
fired all
more-
the waste through a hypertube? Unfortunately, no.
I've set up a more robust connection to the power grid, and I'm going to do a little bit of trimming here.
I mean, you're welcome to do a dedicated back and forth, you know, like,
There is a high tension line that runs to the nuclear plants themselves.
sick.
Their grid. So now they connect to the broader power grid without being interrupted by anything. Just in case we accidentally delete a hookup or something in this.
Kyle, Honesty's built more power towers for exploring than for transfer. Yeah, for real though. So we still have a couple of these that haven't kicked in yet, and I guess that's just going to be the nature of it being on a manifold system, right? So that one's got 2 fuel rods. That one's got 1 and a bit fuel rods. Wait, hold on. So why haven't we tried the let's game it out approach? Apparently all you have to do is befriend the doggos, fill them with plutonium, and heat them off a cliff. How do you fill the dogs with plutonium, chat?
Oh, everything's radioactive.
How long till the batteries recharge?
Why is there a manufacturer just sitting here?
Oh, I was previewing the recipes in it. If it's on the beach there, you can just clear that.
Okay.
Yeah, these will take a bit, but they'll get there. We're just waiting for them to get juiced. Simply put the rads into a hot dog and then feed it to the doggos. Interesting. I think this is why chat is also so familiar with where the hog is, right? The hag? The hog? How do you pronounce it?
The Hague.
The Hague?
Hot dog.
Like the hot. Look, somebody also said hot dog in chat, and I got confused. 50 uranium, 25 uranium waste per minute. Oh, wow. Okay.
Oh,
Okay.
that's
Now we got steel coming in. Wait. Oh, that's why I'm losing it. No. Please don't build with steam. No. Don't build the factory. I need to finish the... You can't use steel right now. I need to finish the overflow. I was waiting for that number to go back up, and I was like, I'm getting there, and I watched it evaporate again. That's why.
Oh, yeah, sorry, the Windows take steel.
Yeah. I was like, what is happening here?
I wasn't even thinking. I'm used to just slamming them down.
Yeah. Okay. I feel a little bit better about our situation now. I was like, why? Okay. Woo. Woo. All right, forget power wires. I should just be running on tier 5 conveyor belts everywhere. It's also called Den Haag. Den Haag. This is one of these things where I've got it confused in my brain, and it's going to be very difficult for me to rewire what I've been saying. It's like I always pronounce the word grimoire grimory, because I always think, oh wait, no, you have it backwards before. Therefore, you're correct this time. And you're like, no, Serge, you just always have it wrong. Just me? All right.
I don't tend to do that kind of stuff, but...
Dutch G is like clearing your throat. Yeah, see? I don't know what that means.
I almost used up a bunch more steel. Caught myself.
Thank you.
Alright, I'm gonna paint big old radiation symbol on the floor here.
Ooh.
It does have that, doesn't it?
We might not have bought it.
Seems important. Seems relevant. Customizer? Is that where that works? Oh yeah, we didn't buy it.
Oh my god, it is so radioactive down here.
Just a bit.
Well, the system works. I'd like you to know that the danger area is great. Oh, welcome, Raiders. Okay. All right. It's not what it looks like. It's definitely not that we're just taking infinite amounts of radioactive waste and then putting it out into the ocean. That would be grossly irresponsible. Hi, everybody. How y'all doing? I don't know if this is a crime or not. Right, we're putting it on the ocean, not into the ocean. But welcome, friends. Welcome to some... Are we officially in the end game now?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah, we're in the end game.
Yeah, don't worry, Serge. It's fine. I'm doing hazard lines around all the radioactive stuff, so no one can get mad at us.
Sick. Yeah. So welcome. Yeah, I'm Serge. This is Satisfactory. I'm playing with my good friends Fugi and Andrew, and this is stream 11 or 12 of our playthrough, where we got look at this. We got technical diagrams and like movie diagrams where you can like grab the bits and move them around to help visualize things better. And then we just unlocked nuclear power, and unfortunately we're producing something like, I actually don't know what the math is, some 100 number of nuclear waste per minute, and I came up with a very elegant solution. And that is, don't worry about it. It is not our problem. It is Futurus's problem. I hope you had a wonderful stream. If you aren't already, go follow Amy. Amy's one of my favorite streamers. She's so good. She's also just so chill. She plays a lot of Magic the Gathering. Yeah, if you got any questions, don't hesitate to ask. And please go follow Amy. I like her a lot. I promise you will too. So what's up, everybody? How you doing? Hope you're having a great October so far. Have you calculated how long you have? What was the math that we did? The answer is yes. We did some calculation.
20 large crates gets us 1 week with some wiggle room.
1 week, but like how many hours of gameplay is 1 week?
Well, there are 24 hours in a day, Serge, and a week is 7 days.
Okay. So, sorry, it's important to note that that's one, not week of like gameplay or 1 week of streaming, but that's like actually 7.
We leave the server running, and we get 7 days worth of hours.
Right, 168 hours, which our playthrough will be done well before that if we don't want to come through and fix this. So, how long do we have? Provided we remember to turn the server off overnight, plenty. So yeah, we have a very important label here. Is this a place of honor? We'll never know. And it's far enough away that no one will have any questions. I honestly didn't expect us to get this done as quickly and as painlessly as we did.
I mean, the waste is the only part that's complicated, so...
And we solved that.
We have addressed it in the most direct manner possible, yes.
So this graph right here, this orange line is our consumption. Our current consumption. This blue line is if absolutely everything was on and running simultaneously. This is what our consumption would be. And this is our production up top now. It's beautiful. So one of the things that I'm going to do now is I'm going to go back to steel. And I'm just going to take a look at our inputs. Just to make sure that something isn't going horribly wrong.
Can I use steel now, Serge?
Yes, I'm sorry. I'm done. I should have let you know. My B.
Cool. No, it's no problem.
There we are. Oh, it goes up now. Oh. How unexpected. Any of the stuff that we're producing right now, is there any universe in which we would want that to go into a pocket dimension or no?
Sorry, do you mean any of the, like, things relating to nuclear power?
Yeah.
No.
I don't think so.
Sick.
Might offend the entity also.
Oh, interesting. They're like, yo, don't put this in my pocket.
Don't put your radioactive garbage in my pocket. Yeah, I don't know.
It's very funny.
I don't know if that's like where the entity exists or just a thing.
You're
that
you're
has
giving them
access to.
you're giving the shadow dimension a lot of agency here. Are you sure they're a person?
This is what I'm saying. Is I don't know if the entity is constituted within that space or if it's just a space that the entity has access to.
Interesting. We put nuclear waste into the shadow realm. It wouldn't help us at 25 per minute per factory or 200 per minute total. It would fill in 4 minutes and then we'd be out of space.
Yeah, and I'm not even sure if it's allowed. Or not.
We make the rules, Andrew. I don't know if
Nope.
that's true.
Nope, that's not true. I'm afraid the rules are imposed upon us, Serge.
Okay, well, since I doubled the input of coal, I'm going to go back and I'm going to double the input of iron. Because if you, a tier 3, pardon me, a Mark 3 miner is double a Mark 2 miner, right? Like it's exponential, 1 and then 2 and then 3. So I'm just going to go follow the inputs again and see if maybe that'll make number go up faster.
Andrew,
Yeah.
we might be having a problem with uranium supply.
It's making 600 per minute.
I don't know if the drone can deliver 600.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't think the drone does. So we might need to run 2 drones for that.
Yeah.
Do we know what the maximum throughput of a drone is?
It varies depending on distance.
Yeah, they travel at a certain rate, so you have to account for the distance you're sending them. It's not going very far, so in theory we could get decent throughput on it, but that is a concern for sure.
Yeah, I can't approach the drone port currently. Actually, maybe the other side of the drone port's accessible. Just tingles a little bit.
Wait, why do we have a death crate on our map?
Yeah, it's saying it's doing. So it says maximum transfer rate, 3.5 stacks, but actual incoming transfer rate is 298 items per minute. So I think if we just build a second, we'd be good.
Yeah, it seems okay, right? Yeah.
Hold on. So a
don't-
Mark
I
5
don't know
conveyor
if you wanna
belt can
build
move
it
780.
There or
Right, we'll need another port. Yeah, let me clear this space here.
I imagine it would be too much work to like reassign the drone ports so that the 2 uranium are next to each other and then like remap this to there. I imagine that'd be annoying, right?
Is it? I don't even know if it's a problem. Unless the drum port itself is full of stuff, I don't think it's an issue.
They are full of stuff.
This second one isn't.
Well, the second one's
Oh,
uranium.
that's the uranium, sorry, yeah.
That's already uranium. So the idea
Third one
would
is
be
full of control rods. Yeah,
if we made control rods into uranium and then moved control rods to the one at the end of the line.
yeah, I'm going to do that. 'Cause shipping uranium all over the place is...
Did you just delete the drone?
Yeah,
Okay.
for control rods. Just so it didn't run away on me. So this is nuclear, uranium, intake, O2.
All set for a
This
Mark
is
6 belt
first
there.
level,
Yeah.
Nuclear uranium intake. Let's
So-
go 1 now. Alright, now I will slam a drone back down on this thing. And its destination port is uranium mine. And then it comes back here.
All right. So Andrew and Fugi, I've gone back to the 3 iron nodes, and I've put Mark III miners on it with 2, and I just matched the output to 780, which is what a Mark V can do the whole way through. Because I didn't figure, I mean, I know we've kind of solved power, but I figured it wasn't worth it to necessarily overclock for something that we couldn't actually use all the output for. And I've also upgraded, I'm going to double check, but I should have upgraded all of the coal nodes. There should be 4 coal nodes there.
Nice.
And so hopefully that fixes the problem we were having with steel, where I didn't realize, and maybe we should have, but I didn't realize that the production was being throttled because the inputs were wrong. And I think we probably recognized that at some point, that we like didn't quite give it enough juice, you know? And we were just going to come back and fix it later or something. I don't know. It seems odd to me that we would have missed that.
It's probably a belt issue.
No, I mean, it wasn't a belt issue. We just didn't give it enough stuff. Did I break this? Hello? A little. Hey, cutie. Bringing coffee. $300 per minute, 300 per minute. Those are the 2 impure nodes. 300, 300. And then upstairs here. Ooh. Oh, God. Hey, my game crashed. That's exciting.
Oh, you
Nice.
too?
Did it also crash for you,
Yep.
Andrew?
No, I'm still.
Oh, they didn't get the hat trick? That's too bad. Anybody at home, did your game also just crash? Yes, but different game. You're working? I hope not. Look, I'm not your boss. If you're playing a video game while at the office right now, I'm not going to tell anybody. The factory must grow, chat. All right, where was I? Oh, nice. It crashed literally while I was in the air. Love that for me. Whoever took all the
looking correct,
Fix-It
Fugi?
coupons out, reminder to put them back in the pocket dimension when
Oh
you're
yeah,
done.
my bad. There we go.
Sorry. Sorry, what did you say, Serge?
I was joking with chat. I don't think it was anything.
No, you said put something back in the pocket dimension, right?
Oh, the Fix-It tickets.
Which I had.
Oh, okay.
So
I'll put my 98 power.
Okay, so Fugi, the steel plant should now be getting 1,800 coal per minute.
Okay. Is that the right number?
According to the diagram, it needed 1,120.
Great.
And it's now getting about 2,200 iron as well. So the hope is that it just...
We don't need these. Yeah, that sounds great, Serge.
Okay.
And then Andrew, we don't need to fuel these two.
oh yeah, that's right.
Because they're getting fueled on the other end.
Oh, they don't even need drones then.
Well, the drone that's sitting there, I think, is waiting, right?
Oh, I
It's
see.
waiting
So I
to
deleted
unload.
the drone from the other.
Yeah, the next thing I'm going to do is I'm just going to
That's why I
exhaustively
made
go
that-
through and double check
that's why I
all
made
of our
that
inputs
move.
on this floor. Just because I feel like there might be a second
You're gonna have to
compounding
go
issue
back
here.
and put the drone back down, I guess.
I guess so.
We'll see.
Forgot that they behave that way.
Or actually, I think you can let this be the home port and send it there and let it pick up batteries on the other end. I think it's smart enough to do that.
Yeah, it'll fuel up at the other port as well, and it's got a couple. It's probably got a couple fuel rods in it. It does. I will
Yeah, there's
pull
a-
them out so that it doesn't.
Ooh, let me walk away.
Just a reminder, that's what it looks like if it's upgradable. The whole thing will go yellow.
Okay.
I'm doing a very quick audit. Again, trying to confirm that we didn't make any issues here. Rather, I didn't make any issues when I was upgrading all the things before. I don't know. I got bad vibes coming from the steel factory right now.
One thing I will say that I don't like about wall outlets, I can't open the power menu from it.
Yes, that is something I noticed a bunch too. Those little round things. Ah! Hey, Fugi. I had missed a coal line.
That'll do it.
Unfortunate.
What are you?
Okay, so what happened there is like I saw this like complicated splitter merger thing and realized that you have 4 lines of coal coming in, right?
Yeah.
2 are from normal nodes, 2 are from impure nodes.
Oh, you just changed the math?
You had taken an impure node and evenly split it on the other 3 lines. And I'm like, you don't need to do that. You just need to run the 2 impure lines together. And then there'll be 3 equal lines.
Okay. The outputs are not being consumed equally, but that's not an issue. Wait, why? What is-
Yeah, like
what is
I
happening
think that
here?
might just be a visual glitch. But you could also try to delete the mergers.
Yeah. Exclamation friends. The voices in chat are Fugi, and Andrew and myself. That did look like it was getting throttled there for no reason.
Interesting. Maybe there's like a Mark IV belt inside the merger or something.
Maybe, yeah.
I don't know. I think sometimes the game, for optimization reasons, doesn't actually accurately render.
What you're actually seeing? Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah. Because I've noticed that as far back as like the original Steel Factory, we would it would just like randomly have pauses, but like when I looked at the machines, they were getting filled up consistently.
If you're not familiar with who Andrew and or Fugi are, you can hit exclamation explain Fugi or exclamation explain Andrew. You'll get a quick little introduction as to who they are, which are both informative and sometimes clever, but not both.
Wouldn't want to overdo it.
All right, we're going to continue our audit. Love auditing. The world's slowest conveyor belt here? What are these outputs? No. What are you outputting at? 30 per minute? I don't care. Get moving. I don't actually think this fixes anything. Now we're cruising. Decided to upgrade everything, chat. I'm gonna turn the sound down a bit because that's very repetitive. So you were taking 30 in and 30 out. Yeah, I did not need to upgrade that, whatever. But, oh boy, is it ever zoomy now. Okay, so that iron is now getting to here and then stopping. And what rate do you need stuff? 40 per minute? Okay, that's actually fine. Okay, that side's perfect. This side is all outputs. Okay, I feel like I've made positive decisions. Okay, so that elevator is good. Don't need to worry about that gap. Right, I'm losing half of it immediately, so that explains. Okay. Okay. So maybe it's just catching up now.
Yeah, could be.
I think we might have uneven use of coal.
The coal. So the coal and iron ore
Yeah.
should all be consumed on that first floor.
Yeah, but I have one line. I think the balancing you did might not be getting there because it's looking like just like visually, right? Like one of these things is not like the other.
Right. So continuing my
Sure.
thought.
Sorry.
The iron ore and coal ore is evenly split on the first floor and is made into 3 lines of iron ingots and steel ingots. The steel ingots on the second floor are assuredly not equally used among the 3 lines.
Yeah.
And so what you are likely seeing is one of the lines of coal is being used a lot more than the other, because the steel is being used a lot more.
I'm actually going to, you know that clever solution you made? I'm actually going to add a splitter onto it.
Okay.
I'm just going to feed a little bit of overflow just a little bit further back. Because I'm just seeing a spot where if it backs up to a certain spot, why not give it a little love, you know? Because it looks like this one could use a little bit more. I'm just matching the inputs. This line was empty compared to the other two. And I got a feeling that as I come downstream, that's not going to cause any issues. That was such a sad okay for me though, Fuji.
I don't know what to tell you. Like, I'm literally watching your stream.
Yeah.
That top line, the line was full, right? Like, if you went back in the line was full. And then it hit a section of conveyor belt where for some reason it didn't look full.
Yeah, but if we followed that line, right? Which was to here. So this is the first one, and then I need to get upstairs somehow. Oh my god. Sorry. Was that the problem one, or is it number 3 was the problem one? So the first steel line. 1, 2. See, there's no. I believe line 1 was the problem one before. So all of the, I mean, it could have been a matter of the ingots being consumed differently, which I think is what you're trying to tell me. But like, we were back to like here with coal not getting all the way through. And like, if things are being consumed differently at different places and it's a supply issue, it shouldn't cause any issues, right?
I think you splitting that line and running it into the other one could lead to that third line getting depleted far in the future. Like, you're not going to notice the problem now. But if the factory runs at 100% for long enough, you have now diverted 150 coal from the bottom line to the top line. And I don't know. It might actually be fine because I think we're now overproducing.
We're now massively overproducing coal. Yeah.
But like, if that, I think each line expects 400 coal. You're running up like, and I think you said
we're sending
600 each?
600 in each line now. Yeah, like they should be flush.
The top two are getting 600. The bottom two are getting 300 each. And you took one of the 300 lines, split it so that 150 goes to the top. So the top is now getting 750, and the bottom is getting 450.
Unless, I mean, again, unless one backs up. But yeah.
Well, I think that's my understanding of mergers is that it will try to evenly take from the inputs. So even if the top line input is full and the output is full, it will still be using some of that bottommost line that is getting split. Does that make sense?
A little? I don't know. You're obviously correct. So, because like the thing with doing the math is you're absolutely right about the math. But at the same time, I did see a problem.
I think my feeling is that when you deleted the conveyor belts and replaced them, it like made the game realize, oh, I was doing something wrong, and like it fixed it. I felt like you replacing the conveyor belt
already solved the problem.
Yeah.
Interesting.
But
there was an idea. Yeah, this could also be a smart splitter.
Yeah. Why is this?
And then that just solves that just in case. So smart splitter, what we get to do is we get to do the same thing we already did, but we get to add logic to it. So we had an if clause. So we do center as the default, and in the case of overflow, then send to the right. And then that way, we get what Fugi wanted, which is everything goes there. And then in the case that I saw of like uneven consumption on the various lines, then we fix that. So I'm hoping now that everything is looking a little bit better, you know? All right, here's the next thing I'm going to do. I'm going to start snagging some stuff and some things for the elevator again. So these should all be on the top floor of, or rather the drone floor.
The elevator stuff should all be in the storage, right?
Well, the storage doesn't hold enough, which is kind of frustrating too. So I have to pinch a little bit from the drones because our pocket dimension can only hold 200 because they stack to 50. Thermal rocket. Right. Wow, we almost produced... Yo. We're at 212 of the 250 we need for that phase. Tip, you can replace a splitter as long as the belts are okay. Are you sure? Are you sure they automatically snap back in? Because that definitely used to not be the case. I don't know. I don't trust that mind jive because that like explicitly used to break stuff. Hey, have a good one, Scholar Dash. New in 1.0. So are you saying I can upgrade a splitter right on top? Or are you saying if I delete a splitter? Yeah, I can't replace the one that's there. But if I delete it and I put a splitter right back where one was, they'll automatically snap back in. Let's test that. All right, so I got a splitter here. Oh my God. How am I so good at this? Wait, oh, it's backwards. How is it backwards? Oh, I understand. All right. Man, my science experiment is just so clutch right now on account of doing everything backwards here. Turns out I was having more issues than we could have possibly imagined. All right, so I've got 1,000 things in here. It looks like that. Then I delete that. And I try and put it right back where it was. Unless... No, I don't think that works. I don't think that works, Mind Jive. Like, you're saying... Right, like I had a splitter there. You can replace the splitter with a smart splitter, for example. Okay, let's do another test here. So I got this. And I've got a splitter there, right? Now. So how do I replace that? So the upgrade functionality doesn't work. So if I delete that and then I build a smart splitter now. I must be missing a step because this is working. Kind of how I expected it would. Oh, all right. All right. Game changer. All right. Fugi and Andrew.
Mm-hmm.
If you have a smart splitter in your hand and you hover over a regular splitter and then you hold down control, you can upgrade it. You can upgrade a regular splitter to a smart splitter just by holding control, and vice versa. You can downgrade it by hitting control. Now we're cooking.
Okay.
That is excellent to know. Thank you very much. It took a little bit of time to figure out how to make that all work, but actually kind of brilliant. Hey, what's up, Song? Thank you so much for the 36 months. All right, let's grab one of these, and the rest are going to go into the old blueprint dimension. You're so cross you didn't know that? Hey, I just learned too, you know? You can also do that to replace windows and walls. Incredible stuff. Thank you. All right, give me 1 sec, friends. Ads are going to roll. I'm going to use this as an opportunity to have a little bio break. And then I'm going to run over to the space tower, and we're going to throw in as many upgrades as we can. Actually, speaking of which, can I take What's the first thing called? Is the first thing called No. For phase 4, do you know what that first one's called?
The assembly director system.
Assembly. Yeah. All right. I need to pull out 50 so the other one refills. You pull out 100 so it fills. All right. Stick around, cycle your fluids, and I will be right back.
If only there was some way to not die to this radiation. If only. I've been sitting here like futzing with the machines, trying to get them to 100% efficiency for the past like 15 minutes.
That's what you're up to. Yeah.
Yeah. Because once enough uranium started coming in, all of the blenders spun up, and I had to like, and then I noticed some of them were still yellow, and I think it was just an issue with some of the fluid stuff. So I turned off the sulfuric acid refineries for a little bit to let things drain and like balance out, and then I put a valve down just to ensure that the byproduct could always be draining. And it seemed to work. It looks like now the refineries and the blenders are all at 100%, and the manufacturers are not quite at 100%. So I turned one manufacturer off for now to try to let things back up in a buffer build, and then I think if I turn it on, it'll all be good. And then the nuclear a lot of the nuclear power plants aren't working right now, but I think that's because we're siphoning. I'm sorry, I'm trying to get out of your way here.
Well, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to box you in either. Yeah, because we're using some of the fuel for the
drones. Yeah,
they haven't saturated yet.
Yeah, those are all going to need to back up.
I'm gonna go pick up this mysterious death crate.
That's my death crate that has the nuclear rod in it that I cannot pick up.
Yeah, who can say who this was or how it happened?
I'll own up to it. I'm not embarrassed. Like,
oh, it's got 3 of them. Yeah, that would have just deleted you.
I deleted a conveyor belt that had them in it.
Yeah,
it was a conveyor lift, and I didn't realize it was full.
That'll do
it. And like I started running for the nuclear reactor to try to slam it in the reactor, and I did not get there fast enough.
There are bits of radioactive material that are simply stamped with drop and run, which I think is one of the funniest things ever.
Like in real life?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it's just this like rod of metal, and it has drop and run written on it. So like if you pick it up and look at it, it's like, no, you don't want to be holding this, and you want to be as far away as you can from it.
All right. Hello.
Imagine.
I return.
I think I've heard of like stories of people finding it. Like they'll like dig up something. They'll have a metal detector and like dig up something in a field or something, and it's just like a cadmium pellet or something, and it's just like, oh, why does my mouth feel tingly right now? It's like,
oh no. Oh no.
Why are we digging up radioactive pellets?
It's a thing that happens sometimes.
There was this really tragic thing that was in, I can't remember what country it was in, but like a hospital got decommissioned, and they didn't decommission the radiology department's equipment properly.
Oh.
And so then a bunch of people came in to like do essentially like salvage or scavenge on this facility, and just ended up irradiating a whole neighborhood.
Oh no!
Yeah, it was real bad. It was really bad.
Ugh.
Because there was just like some random scanning machine that still had its nuclear material in it.
That was in Enia, Brazil. Oof.
Yeah, yeah.
Oof.
That's right.
And Kyle Hill did an episode on it. No kidding. I mean, that makes sense that Kyle Hill would do an episode on it. That's more what I meant than the no kidding part. Yeah.
So yeah, it's no joke. Got to monitor and account for all of your radioactive materials.
Makes sense. All right, how many orbs? We have 9 Mercer spheres. Okay. Do you think it makes sense? You know what? Actually, I'm going to say yes right now. I'm going to once again. I'm going to re-implement one of the Mercer sphere boxes that we had back at the old steel base.
Mm-hmm.
And draw from that as well. As a way to give us a little bit more throughput. Kind of nice being in the old factory, you know?
You know, it's kind of a nostalgic feeling.
Ah, things were so simple back then. Hey, what's up, Lear? How you doing, friend? Thank you very much for the 63 months. Oh my god. So, no. This is more of a game changer than you thought. You know how I always get my stupid mergers and splitters mixed up?
Yeah.
You can hold down control while holding the correct one over the wrong one, and it fixes itself.
Okay.
That is useful.
That's so huge. That's part of that. That's part of that control replace thing I was talking about before. Wow, that's so big. Like actually huge.
When it replaces a merger with a splitter, what happens to all the inputs and outputs?
I mean, presumably you have to do it if there's only one in, but like if you have one coming in the back, one coming out the other side, and you realize you built a splitter instead of a merger or vice versa before everything goes in.
You'd still need to reverse them. Anyways, yeah. They're situationally helpful, but...
Yeah. So, well, that always works for me. Like, say I have a south to north lane, and then I want to put a splitter on it, but I accidentally built a merger. I can now reverse that now. Oh, interesting. Can you also upgrade storage boxes? Let's find out.
I think the big thing for me was like just memorizing that if I'm going to put down a splitter and it looks really orange, I'm putting down the wrong thing.
I mean, that's fair. Look at you using your brain.
I do appreciate that they color code the inputs and outputs on those.
But like it took me several weeks of this playthrough to like train my brain to like
Yeah, to see that.
look to see it and be like, wait, something's wrong here.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, I still haven't gotten that far, so.
Serge wouldn't let a game change his brain like that.
Yeah, I'm not letting games rewire my brain again. All right, so quick little progress update. So here are the milestones that we had for today. And I'm going to the nearest 50. The rest aren't ready yet. So that's how much we have. Considering we were producing none at the start of the day, that's what we made today.
Nice.
I'm feeling very positive about all that. Lear, thank you so much for the Prime, by the way. I really appreciate it.
Yeah, it's power is quote unquote solved.
Yeah. Oh, has it finally smoothed out? It's going to take a little time, right? No? Okay.
No, because especially because we're siphoning fuel rods for the drones.
Oh, are we?
It's gonna take a long time for that to back up.
Why do the drones need fuel rods?
to fetch resources.
Because they're nuclear drones, baby.
Oh, they're not being fed on batteries? You're feeding them nuclear drones? That seems so wasteful.
It's a little wasteful.
Well, the important thing to remember is that if you put a nuclear fuel rod in a drone, it does not refuel very often.
Sure.
They get a lot of mileage out of
Sure,
it.
sure. But yeah, considering how few we make, that is an interesting decision.
Once again, 5 per minute is a pretty high number.
Sure.
Pretty good.
That's a lot, yeah. Don't worry, Serge. I'll set it up so that we start making plutonium rods and then put those in the drones.
I mean, honestly, it'd be very funny to me if the best possible fuel we make goes into the drones. And then any overflow got fed out. I would love that, actually.
Little droney boys deserve nothing but the best.
Nothing but the best. Nothing but the best. All right. Well,
Technically, it does make them faster.
so as far as milestones today are concerned, I feel like I'm done. Like,
Yeah.
we wanted nuclear power. I've been live for 6 hours. You two joined me a little bit later, but like as is normal. And we just one shot knocked nuclear power out of the park right now. I'm so proud of us.
Yeah, and there's nothing, left over with nuclear power that is ever going to haunt us.
It's everything is solved.
Done.
Yeah. We can't unlock any tiers until the next milestone is done. So like tier 8 is 100% complete. That was another thing that we did today. So stick the landing. So what we're currently waiting on is phase 4, and we can't complete phase 4 until we actually start our nuclear spaghetti factory. And that's probably gonna be what we do tomorrow, is my assumption.
We're going to start it tomorrow.
Yeah, this is gonna be another big one, right?
Yeah, I just want to really set expectations here that, like, of all the factories that I designed, this is the one that I most expected us to start, get 2 to 3 days into building, and have you be like, we got to scale this down. This is too much.
All right, interesting that you've said that at the get-go.
If you tell me, like, let's not do this, I will understand. I will be a little sad, but I will understand.
It's that big, eh?
To set expectations, our goal is to make 12 nuclear pasta per minute, which if we've learned anything today, it's that Serge does not believe that small numbers can be big numbers. So 12 probably sounds like a really small amount. It's minuscule. 12 per minute after we've been dealing with thousands? Like, tiny, infinitesimal. So easy to accomplish, right? It only takes 24 particle accelerators. And we're already making the pressure conversion cubes, so all we have to do is shovel a bunch of copper powder into the nuclear.
This is the part that I think is the scary part. We need something like 30% of every copper node on the map or something.
I was building up to that. We're only making 12 nuclear pasta per minute. Only takes 24 particle accelerators, which only needs 2,400 copper powder per minute, which is a little high. 2.4K, little high, but nothing we've not seen before. And that only takes 48 constructors to make those, which is a little, like, it's kind of big, but, like, we've built bigger than 50 constructors. And those 50 constructors need to be fed 14,000 copper ingots per minute.
14,000?
14,000, which takes 480 smelters to make, which also takes 14,000 copper ore.
What tier of conveyor belts?
Well, you just have a lot of different belts.
Yeah, and 14,000 copper ore is about 40% of all copper ore in the entire map.
So one thing I was going to float for this is you can potentially simplify the logistics of it by doing the copper alloy, where it's 50-50 iron and copper ore. So it might be that depending on where we build this or where we want to mine from and how we gather all of that, we might save ourselves some effort by doing iron
I-
and copper nodes. Then we don't have to go quite as far afield to get all the copper.
Yeah, I will say that my I was expecting that tomorrow would start with a potentially.
I mean, it looks
little
so
thing.
simple. It looks so simple.
Yeah.
Look, it's just 14,000 copper per minute into 480 smelters into 48 constructors.
That's
Yeah,
a lot
so
of smelters too, dude.
So I designed this back before, like at the beginning of the playthrough, before we'd built anything, right? And
Sure.
before I had kind of gotten used to blueprints. And so part of the logic in my head when I chose this was I was like, well, smelters are small and they're easy to place and they're cheap. And sure, 480 is a lot, but it's probably less annoying to put 480 smelters down than it is to put like 250 foundries down.
Yeah.
And that might be incorrect. So like if we want to swap to foundries, sure. I don't mind. I will say that I personally believe whether we go with pure copper and like the smelters or if we go with the alloy, I think the raw resource demands are so high that there is no way to not have to like set up trains and like tons.
Oh, for sure, for sure, for sure. So
We might just
here's
be able to like simplify how much of that we build if we're pulling iron and copper.
here's my suggestion. Go with me on this journey, and feel free to push back, but go with me on this journey. 4 factories.
Yeah.
Each with 6 particle accelerators at the end of it. And we set out to build one of these at 25%, but we build it in an area where if we feel like we're having a good time, we can do it 3 more times. But if we get to the end of it and we think to ourselves, wow, I sure don't want to do that 3 more times. Because it's going to be modular anyways, and it's going to be taking advantage of blueprints anyways. And if it turns out if it's easy to lay down 120 copper smelters the first time, like the trains are going to bring in the trains anyways, right? Like all of it's going to be modular. So like, let's do the whole thing as a module as well.
I mean, I'm up for it.
To do the whole thing or do the modular thing?
Either way, I'm happy. I think like we can look at the scale tomorrow in terms of like how much mining we need to do and how much area we need to cover in order to do that, and like how many trains, et cetera, et
Yeah.
cetera.
Well, that's what I was thinking, right? Because if we start to figure out the math of like a quarter of it, then we can further understand, you know?
Because I think that's going to be honestly the most laborious and time consuming thing is probably going to be getting all of the raw materials. The factories themselves, whether it's 400 smelters or whatever, it's like you lay out a bajillion foundations and then you just stamp everything in a huge line and like it's fine.
The other thing I'm worried about is my computer performance, and I think I might have to spread it out so I can load it.
If it helps your understanding of scale, Serge, when you were looking at the aluminum factory, all of the smelters, like there's the refineries and there were like the assemblers and constructors, but just the smelters, there were 96. So it'd just be like 4.5 times that. So like basically I think roughly like if you look at the footprint of the aluminum factory, that would fit 480 smelters into it.
Maybe that's not that bad. Sure. I don't know. If you hate it, you're like, no, we need to do this in one go. Because what I don't want to do, like you said, I don't want to get 2 to 3 days in and then be like, can we scale this down? Because we're already going to be right? So
I think what my suggestion would be, because I think my only concern with splitting it among 4 is the drones of getting in the pressure conversion cubes and getting out the nuclear pasta, if you split that, like there might be fighting between the drones of trying to pick it up.
That's fair. I mean, what we could do then is make them. I mean, the other thing with modular is I was literally saying if we split it out in rows and then we just add another row beside it, like it doesn't have to be 4 disparate, like far away from each other. Like it could also be modular, which means there'd be 1 drone input and we just extend a conveyor belt for the other 3 when we get there.
Yeah, I could see that. I think what I would be thinking in my head of like what might be a good compromise is because I think the buildings are simple. I think putting 480 smelters or foundries or whatever.
No,
down
it's going to be the miners for
isn't
sure.
that bad. So what I'd suggest is we actually build the factory first,
Oh, interesting.
and then we like start putting the mines down until we get sick of it. And if we get like halfway through and we're just like, we've been placing mines for 3 days, we're over it.
So I don't like that just because I don't want to build a factory that doesn't get used.
It would get half used.
Yeah, see, I don't like that. I want a factory that runs at 100%, which is why I went back through and I added more input to the steel factory, right?
Okay.
So
Let's do the build it in 4 wings layout, and then we can still plan to make the whole thing and just, like we can build 1 wing and then fuel it and then build another wing and then fuel it.
like-
And that way we're not just doing the same activity back to endless.
yeah, that's a good call too, because
like
then it splits up the work. That's a great idea, Andrew, because then we're not doing just one thing for 8 hours until we hate it. Yeah, a little bit of back
I think
and
it'd
forth.
be cool to have it be like a cross view, viewed from orbit, right?
Like a central spire where the
And it's a
conversion cubes and nuclear
plus
pasta
shape.
are.
Yeah.
That'd be fun.
Okay. Yeah. I
Oh,
like
all right, Andrew. Andrew, now we're cooking. Yeah, 4 wings like a pasta spinner, exactly, or a helicopter blade, or whatever you want to look at it. Okay, all right, I like it. Now,
And
let's do some math for. Well, hold on. So just let me finish one thought here.
Go ahead.
How much is a pure node? Is what 180?
A pure node gets you, a Mark III pure node overclocked
Yes.
is 1200, but we can't utilize all of that yet.
Right, because we're limited by 780. So
Once we're in phase 5, we can go up to 1200.
Yeah.
yeah, but
I think we can build with the assumption that we'll get the full value out as
All
soon
right.
as we get to phase 5.
so 1/4 of 1440
So
divided by 4 is 3600. That's only 3 pure
Pure
nodes.
copper nodes.
Yeah.
Fully
I mean, if we round it up to 4 copper nodes, what's 4 times 780?
well, I wanted, before we do too much math, I wanted to go back to Andrew's suggestion of what if we do copper alloy ingots.
Is that the one that needs water or the one that needs iron?
No, that uses iron. If we using water is a option, I just think it would be a little miserable.
No, I don't want to do that many pipes either. Yeah, I think
I'm kind of over pipes.
yeah,
The
and
alloy is really straightforward. It's a 50-50 mix of the
Yep.
2 resources, so it's nice and simple that way.
And it is a bit faster. So what that would do is it would be, instead of 480 smelters, it would be 144 foundries, and it would be 7.2K copper ore and 7.2K iron ore, which is 6 pure mines each.
for all of it. Oh, but that's
everything.
at the final. That's if we go back for tier 5.
Yeah, total of 12 tier 3 miners on pure nodes, but it's 6 iron, 6 copper, which might make it a bit easier geographically.
So, like, I'm looking at the map right now, and an area we have nothing in is way over here. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, that's a really rich.
Like, there's just, we only marked down the pure iron, but like, that's 5 pure iron nodes just right on top of itself right now, right?
And there's definitely copper there too and stuff like that. So
1 second. Honestly, the place I was thinking is, how do I ping again? It's like
Alt and left click. Oh, it's even further over. Is that a starting area?
Remember when we built there last time?
Oh, the waterfall.
Yeah, that's where our waterfall was, and it just had a bunch of resource nodes out there.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a lot out there. There's like copper is kind of coastal, and then iron down the middle with a little bit of copper sprinkled in. So we could just mine that area
As a starting point, yeah.
efficiently and easily, and then ship it all anywhere we want. Or if we want to build it out there, it's a really open space. Once you get up above the like peak of the dunes, you can just level off and build.
Yeah, there's a huge amount of space. I mean, even up to the dunes. Like if you build, like I believe here all the way across is just a giant flat lowland of desert, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's where the dunes.
I mean, I'm totally fine to take the train track that we have and extend it straight over that way. Would we want its own self-contained train network for that, or does it make sense to connect it to what we have?
It's fine for it to be connected, I think, because the trains just wouldn't.
They never crisscross, right?
Yeah.
And then it would connect
Yeah, they're
power,
not gonna
which
run
makes
all the
sense.
way to the opposite coast for any reason. Yeah,
Sorry, what's that, Andrew?
the trains aren't going to go all the way to the
No,
opposite
for sure,
coast and interfere, right?
Okay. I think that's a good start. Yeah. So we grab all of that. And then if we do aim to be around here somewhere, I like the idea of making it sort of, even if we can put it on the trains, it doesn't matter where it goes. I think it does help us if our trains just go like a shorter distance, right? Like if they're connecting this and this, then it makes sense to sort of be somewhere closer.
Mm-hmm.
Short trips make sense, and just finding a suitable location that can actually accommodate the scale of the build, I think is a relevant consideration.
Yeah. I mean, yeah, getting over there. I think we've actually found a pretty nice spot for all of this.
Yeah, we can find something in that region that'll work, I imagine.
All right. Well, then what I will do tomorrow for the first hour is I'll just go explore all of that and then grab all the orbs and all of the other stuff for the first little bit while we get in.
Yeah.
And then at some point, I mean, honestly, Fugi, if you want to do this tonight, I wouldn't say no. If you want to run a train just straight east, I mean, you could also just do that tomorrow too. It doesn't matter too much. And then we'll start the day with miners and slugs and get stuff. Is it worth slipping copper for this? What does slipping copper mean? Oh, coalesce? No coalesces. We don't need to.
Slooping copper?
We don't need to sloop anything.
Absolutely not.
No. Because like we said, it's only six pure mines with slugs on it. Like, yeah, we don't need to worry about that.
Yeah, we're just going to solve this with scale.
Yeah. EZ PZ. And
It's
then
always more fun to solve problems with scale.
yeah. I don't know. I think that's also fair too. Like the way we look at it. We've discussed maybe at the very, very, very end of a production, maybe we'd sloop that if we needed to, but for the most part, the way we approach solving every problem, this whole playthrough has always just been scale, right? Just make it bigger.
Because then it looks cool on the stream. It crashes Serge's computer.
The computer is starting to chug sometimes. I mean, I gotta be safe. So I'm in the middle. I'm waiting for an email back actually. So I sent an email to Fractal about if they wanted to hook me up with a case, and they responded pretty quickly. And then I've kind of been left on read for a little bit now. On like, hey, what do you think about these? And they're probably like looking internally. They don't have to get back to me right away. But I'm like, I've paused building my new computer as I wait to hear back to see like what kind of case I'm gonna get. I'm like, please, my computer, it's dying out of these factories. But so it goes. All right. Okay. So you two have talked me into this at full scale. But we're gonna build it in quarters and see if we hate it.
Yep. Yeah, and we can bow out after one wing or two wings or whatever.
Yeah. But it seems like the actual scale of raw resources now, especially if we switch to that 50-50 mixture, is the sort of thing that we can set up the mines and the trains for that regardless.
Yep.
because that's actually not that big. Well, we'll see. We'll see how far we have to travel for pure nodes. I mean, I think we can do 3 and 3 very easily, which is 50%.
Yep.
And then maybe we don't go too hard on adding more raw resources until we're done building one of the wings. Then we think to ourselves, okay, no, actually, maybe not. How do you feel about that, Fugi?
Yeah.
Amazing. All right. Well, then, in which case, I think I'm going to call it there for the day.
Great.
Yeah.
See you tomorrow.
I'm excited about tomorrow.
Yeah. That'll be fun.
All right. Thank you, friends.
Later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, everybody. That is going to do it for Satisfactory today. Thank you so much for joining. Thank you for the subs and the bits and all the good vibes. Thank you as well to Amy for that mega raid. I really, really, really do appreciate it. If you're new and you enjoy the vibes, give a follow. I'd love it if you came on back. And yeah, another thing just about today in general. Today was the first day that we have ever ran automatic mid-roll ads on the channel. So I would love to know your feedback about that and find ways that maybe that I can improve in the way that I present the information, because I've been trying to take the breaks. I've been trying not to make them like a big deal. But, you know, maybe I've been doing a good job about that. Maybe I've been doing a bad job about that. Maybe there's ways to improve. Let me know. We can always do better. As a sub, it was great. No big deal at all. Sure. Well, I mean, even then, I did take more breaks. And I did feel a couple of times that I was sort of pausing the flow of the day, right? And I'm curious how even little details like that felt. It's good for me to take more breaks, says Joe. All right, that's honest and fair. I do tend to go pretty hard most of the time. Didn't really notice at all. I think it makes great natural moments to take a break for you. I have been, honestly, there was one time where I knew there was a break coming up in like 10 minutes and I really had to pee and I was just like, I'll just hold it. You know? But that's fine. So it goes. Anyways, you're all beautiful. I appreciate the support. I appreciate the good vibes, but most of all, I appreciate your time. I know there's a lot of places you could be, and the fact that you decide to hang out here, always extremely flattering. So thank you very much, friends. Let's find somebody to send some love on to now, shall we? Brings up Twitch. We're going to go raid my buddy Adam. Adam is drafting some Magic the Gathering. Poor guy. He's having some mega like teeth issues and so is doing a no cam stream right now. But let's go send him some love and support. Go send some good vibes over to him. Reminder, we tend to be very family friendly over here. Adam is great, but we'll say bad words every now and then. So just be aware that you might encounter that. But love the guy to death. All right. Thanks, friends. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.